Hello. Good evening. Good evening. What's everybody doing? You having a good time? Having a good night? Hi, JD and Laura. What you guys doing? Miss Mary's going to join me. So I hope you guys are having a good night and doing some crafting or something. Thank you. Oh, I didn't need these.
You said you need your glasses.
I know I have glasses up here. That's fine. Thank you. I'm going to be performing some surgery on my camera today. So that ought to be interesting. Don't you think? Don't you think? In an attempt to fix it and make it focus better. Isn't that exciting? And then I have some fun things to work on. Well, did you guys leave? Where are you? JD and Laura, did you leave? Where'd you go? What I need to do is gather these things. There's a little screw underneath of here that I need to get to, but it's like a silicone rubbery thing, and I need to pry it up, which is going to be a pain in the buttocks. Not really. It shouldn't be hard. I just need the right tool, some sort of something. Where's the blade? Not that one. I say, There's 8,000 blades. But when you need one, what happens? They disappear. That one ain't gonna work, is it? No. Yep, that might work. We'll use this one. There's 8 watching, 7 watching. Hi, Tasha. Don't really care whether or not that goes back on because it's just a silicone thing. It's not important. So if it doesn't come off in one piece, I don't really care. It's just there to cover the screw. So I don't give a crap. But we're going to make this thing focus. Better have a screw under here. What the hell, man? Where's the screw? Oh, there's no screw under that one. Well, you bastard. Where the hell's the screw at? Oh, man. If the screw's not under there, then where the heck is it? Well, that's not fun. Because this is the older camera, it's probably going to be harder to find. This dirty ass lens on that thing. Dirty. The number kept going down. Of course it went down. Nobody wants to watch this crap. Hi, Amanda. Okay, so how do we get to the screw? Oof, that's terrible. probably resin on my camera. Hi, Jude. Okay, so we are going to figure out how to get to the thingamabobber. One of these things pops off. I just got to figure out which one. Because I need to get to the thingy. And I need to find the thingamajiggity that pops off. Pain in the butt. Let me look really quick on here. This is the C922, I think, and that's the C930. So let me look up really quick. Remove the 4 Phillips head screws. Well, that doesn't help if I don't know where they are, dear. That's what this website said. Oh, there's pictures. I see it. Well, that's where I did. That's where I done did. And there was nothing under there. Installs to unlock the side cover. On the bottom of the web here, remove the stickers from both sides. Remove the 4. How can I remove screws that aren't there? Okay. So apparently the screws are under there. They're just under there. Oh, I see. I see. There's another step. See, I thought, I'm like, where's the screws? I removed the little thing, but there's another thingy under there to remove, and I didn't see it. It was so camouflaged. Camouflaged. They like to camouflage things. There they are. Screws. Woo woo. Crying out loud. Hi, Linda. We're going to watch magic happen. We're going to watch this camera go from a piece of shit that doesn't focus to a focusing fiend. I see there was 2 layers to the sticker, and I could have just pulled them off together like that, but I pulled it off in 2 layers. You know, that's a pain in the ass. Now I got my handy dandy tiny little screwdriver set, which is stuck. Why are you stuck? What are you stuck on? Why aren't you opening? What you stuck on, dude? Eh? It's being stuck for some reason. I don't know what the hell. What the hell? I don't know, but that's annoying because now all of a sudden this does not want to open. Do I have to fix 2 things now? What am I fixing 2 things for? This is the problem right there. It's like this thing is not allowing it to. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Let's see. We need a. There's not very many tiny screws thingies in here. There's more of those weird hexagon thingies. Oh yeah. I fix everything. I can fix most anything. I need me a doodad to put the screws in. I don't like laying screws on tables and stuff. There we go. What's this? That'll work. what are you guys working on? Anything interesting today? This is when we'll be popping off little doodad here. Oh, little side pieces come off from this, I think, first. Little side doodads. I may have to use my little blade to pry. Pry it off. Come on. They pop on, pop off. You need my help? With what? Doing some surgery on something? You still cleaning your craft room? That's never a good time. And then you take off this screw, that screw, that screw, and that screw, and that screw. And then you can get to your doodad, which I need to get to the doodad under there. I need to get to the underoos of it. Jesus, that is a stuck screw. Why are you so stuck? What did you do? There you go. Come on. You could do it. I have faith in you that you can come out. I swear. Get off. That was a tightly screwed screw. That one is ever so slightly longer. So I need something else to put it in. Here we go. The longer ones go by the lens. Longer lens, LL. Oh, Mary's in the back. Hello.
Hello.
What you doing?
Fighting with my computer.
What you doing that for? And coughing up a storm?
Yes. Oh. I'm having a nasty cold right now.
Oh, that's not fun.
No.
I'm doing surgery on my camera.
I see that.
Yeah. I'm going to attempt to fix the focus problem.
Oh. Do you see what I have in front of me? Ooh.
I see. Got your new toy?
Yes. And I'm going to check these out. Oops.
Nice. What is it? Oh,
it's called a magic mat.
Oh, yeah.
And it's supposed to be self-healing.
Right.
So we shall see. Figure it couldn't hurt.
There's the innards of the camera.
Nifty.
Fun, right? Now, what I need to do, and all I need to do with this one here, is to do a twist on the camera lens right here, about a quarter turn to the right, and that'll help the focus because that'll reposition.
Oh.
Refocus.
Hi, everybody.
So what I'm going to do is
Thanks, Jude.
put that on, and we're going to do a little test. I'm going to plug in the camera now that I did the little quarter turn. That's how easy it is. The screwing, taking off the screws takes longer than anything. Let's see. I'll plug this sucker in here. And then we're going to test it out. Let's see. What is this to? That's to my camera currently. This is to something else. I don't know what. What is that to? I have two things up there. I don't know. I'm doing a keyboard or mouse for now. Hope I can use that. Nope, that's my mouse. We'll undo the keyboard. Yes, thank you.
Oh, that was yours this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was like, what? I ain't got nothing turned on.
Okay, so I'm going to add this to the stream. I'm going to have to mute myself for a second.
Okay.
And the microphone. Okay, it should be fine then. All right. Stop it. Not right now. What?
Alien attack. Oh. Yuck. What is this?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're a little echoey. Oh, Jude, I am. On top of having a cold, I have COPD, so I'm chronically creepy. Huh. envelopes back there. Ow.
I can't seem to get this thing to work without echoing. Only because I have 2 mics hooked up.
I think you're echo free now.
I don't know.
Or reverb free.
Maybe, but anyway, we'll see. Let's see how good we can get that. Look at that. It focuses. Magic.
Wow. That's pretty awesome. Hi, Karen.
It's focusing like pretty immediately now. Look at that. Boom. Focus. Ha.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because I have it turned down because I'm afraid it was going to give me feedback. I'm only doing this to focus for the camera's purposes, not for my voice. But I'm just shocked at how well.
Hey, Stacy.
Yes?
Do you think he's cute? Oh, hold on. Let me take him out of the bag.
That's hard because it doesn't take up as much of the screen as the other thing.
Do you think the reindeer's cute?
He's cute.
Well, I was on the Sizzix website, and I went to the clearance section, and I think I ordered another one.
Oh, did you?
If I did, I'm sending you one.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Because I don't really need 2 reindeers.
You don't. We all need 2 reindeers.
And I may have ordered 2 of the Hoot Owl, too.
Cool. I'll gladly take over your...
Or another Hoot Owl, I should say.
Find something else to focus on. Look at that. Focuses. Can you believe that?
Wow.
Now it's not.
I wonder if it's the blinginess of the sparklies that does that.
Does what?
Sometimes makes it not focus so close up.
Well, I could never get it to focus at all like this. You guys know.
That's true.
I'm not showing anything, Karen. I'm just trying to I'm showing my camera focus. I fixed the camera focus. Somebody explain it to her in the chat because she ain't listening. Anyway, let me shut this one off and put the other one back on real quick. Actually, you know what? I might use this one and unhook the other one altogether so that I can fix it. So I'm going to fix the other one too, the one that's up above me, so that they're all fixed. Let's unhook the camera, which is, where is the camera? There? Okay. This is my other camera that should unhook it completely. So what I'll do is set this camera up for the time being, and I'll turn up the volume. But I have to fix the situation first because I'm trying to get rid of it off the damn screen, but it's not leaving. See, like I can't get rid of it. I remove it, but then it stays in the background, and I can't. I'm afraid to up my mic volume. Because now it's going to echo bad. Because it's refusing to. Let me back out of here. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. Huh? You.
Should be better. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to avoid because I had the two screens open and that was my problem. I didn't realize I did that. Okay, now we're okay. And can I hear you now? Oh no, I gotta turn this up. That up. What? Damn it, come on. What's going on here? There it is. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, now I can hear. Yeah. Well, I was trying to test the camera. I wasn't worried about the sound because the camera was more my concern. Trying to adjust it and see how the focus was working. Oop, my lens thing fell off, so let me. You know what? I'm going to have to do some surgery. So actually, I'm probably going to have to put that back together first. Damn it. Come on. At least get this part on anyway. Let me get this little one of these screws on just to hold that in place for the time being. But at least now my camera focuses like it should.
It's not real self-healing, but
Okay.
it doesn't feel as rough as when it cuts into the plastic.
It doesn't?
No. I mean, you could. Okay, you're just gonna static cling there. That's fine. Can you see where I cut the cat? Right.
Yeah.
There. Well, you can still see it, and I can feel it.
Right.
But you know how when you cut into these plates, how it gets like after a while it gets real jaggedy.
Right.
This doesn't feel like it's gonna do that because while I can still feel it, it doesn't feel deep.
Right. Huh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And you can use both sides of it, and they come in a pack of 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And are they cheap?
They weren't real expensive, no.
Cheaper than a set of the cutting plates?
I don't know about that.
Oh.
Remember, I haven't bought cutting plates in a long time.
Right.
Let's see.
I have to remove all the tape off of my camera from up here so that I can get it down to fix it. It's because this camera here, the little thing on it is no good. Glue a strip on it, so I have to get creative with it. I'm not undoing the whole thing. All right. I want to do surgery on this one to get this one working the way as it should. It'll be nice to have it focusing properly. Now this is a different model of the same camera because I have one for in here and one for my auctions. But this little screw is stripped in here. Where's my camera? There we go. See, now I can focus. Let's see. Oh, it's focused. See, that screw is stripped, and I've tried everything. I've tried putting stuff in there to get it. It's just completely stripped out because these screws are crap on these cameras. So I tried gluing it with E6000, like just nothing worked. So that was a waste of time.
They're they're on sale right now.
What is cutters?
The magic mat.
Oh.
But they're more expensive than the clear ones. But if they last longer, I'm okay with that.
Right.
I just wanted to try them out, you know. And I got them on sale, so.
Yeah.
It is a Sizzix. It's a big shot. Yeah, I have a Brother Scan and Cut, which is kind of sort of like a Cricut. And I got my big shot.
So you think you're a big shot?
Did Kathy leave today?
Oh.
Katie? Wow, my brain went mush.
I didn't hear what you said.
Did she leave today?
Yeah, just around like 1 o'clock this afternoon.
She doesn't live that far from you, though, right?
No, about an hour away. A little over an hour, maybe.
That's not bad.
No. But she doesn't drive, so her girlfriend had to drop her off and then come get her and stuff. So that becomes more of the problem because her girlfriend has to work a lot, so it's hard. And
yeah. Trust me. I know. I got a husband that does that.
Right. Right, but you drive, so.
Well, not right now.
Right, well, yeah, but you know what I mean. I don't mean temporarily, I mean never.
Oh, yeah, no, I drive.
Why is this thing being a pain in my ass?
This is the standard big shot, Karen. I was looking at the one that took the 9-inch dies, and then I went, when am I going to buy a 9-inch die and what for? You know, I do it for card making and stuff.
There's This thing's like weirdly.
Oh, I have. Let's see if I can get to it. Oh, I have this one too. The little sidekick. Because with the way I have my desk area set up, I have my tripod on my desk, so that kind of like takes away from where I can put things.
You need to get yourself an arm that comes off your wall so that you can, so you could not have to have that tripod there.
Well, yeah. But I'm really hoping that the people who are living in the trailer find a house and move soon.
Yeah.
Because then I won't have a problem, you know, screwing something into the wall. I don't want to do that here.
Dug this screw into bare plastic or something. Didn't even drill a pilot hole. But this is a stripped ass screw, ain't it? You son of a bitch. Doesn't matter. I can get to it. I don't need it. It's not gonna let me spin that, is it? Why would they do that? Why would they not put a pilot hole on this piece of shit? It's like stripped out.
Karen, with the Cricut, you would have to turn it into an SVG file to be able to cut it on a Cricut. Yeah, because like oh, where'd he go? Oh no, I lost him already. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. For like this die, because it's so small, I would have normally used this one. However, I've managed to lose the cutting plates because they're so small. So I ordered some. They're on their way.
Freaking annoying. Come on, you asshole. Get out.
Is it stripped?
Yeah, the screw strips. So I'm not putting that screw back in. Hell no. I got it out, but I ain't putting that thing back in. It's because whoever did this in both the cameras, there was no pilot holes. It was like they bored right into the plastic. So it wasn't, I don't know, just stupid. It's just stupid.
Oh, yeah, I know that, Karen. But the scanning feature is why I bought the scan and cut. Like, I could take and stamp out. Oh, come here, cat. Get off there. You don't go to that stamp set. Get. Oh, those are sticky stamps. I could take all of these stamps and stamp them out, and then on my scan and cut, just scan it and then cut it.
Okay.
I don't have to worry about any, you know, scanning it onto my computer, going to a program and doing all of that. I could just do it here.
Let me try plugging this in and out, seeing if it'll work.
Karen, do you have a Cricut?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the one I just did. So we need to Because I can adjust it more if I need to.
Great.
Yeah.
I know, right, Karen? That's the way it always works. That's clearer than it's ever been.
That's not clear right there, but
No, but I mean,
I literally have it up to the lens, but that's where I usually would hold things about there.
right. But
So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
even all the way up to the lens, you can still read what it says. You know
right.
what I mean?
I'm gonna fucking pliers back here. Yeah, you had the ball on the floor, didn't you? I'm gonna adjust it a little more. Let's see.
Man, we should have made this 3D. We'd all be jumping out of our skins with them pliers coming at us.
I know, right? See now. With my hands come back. Now let's go back to where it kind of was, right?
Oh, that's great.
That's not where it was, but yet. But I'm gonna slowly go back to where it was. What is that noise? Your phone? Your phone or your? Is that the computer, right?
It's the computer.
Go back
All my little pop-ups from that crap I can't get off. When my computer catches up, then all of the notifications start coming across my screen and I can't figure out how to turn it off because they annoy me. Right, dude. Karen, if you want some good information on the cricket, Melody Lane. When I had my cricket, that's who I watched. Stacy just picked my nose.
I picked your nose?
Yeah. That's what it looked like you were trying to do.
I'm picking your nose.
That's looking good.
Mm-hmm. Picking your nose again. So when I want to show something close up, I should not have an issue anymore.
No.
Let's see. It still doesn't like white things. There we go. Got it. But it still doesn't like really white things. That's what I was looking to see. It's never going to like that. But
yeah,
picking up when I'm holding stuff close.
Oh, those jumped into focus real quick.
Mm-hmm.
that one too.
Yeah, it's much better. Much freaking better than what it was.
Yeah, and I agree with JD. Those were some pretty stickles.
Try again. Now I have the thing back on it. Let me make sure that plastic thing isn't going to cause a problem.
Nope. Can even read the small print.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Cool. I don't hate that.
No.
Let me see. It usually doesn't like things like this, but we'll see. Still not going to like that very much because the.
What are you doing with the bumble's teeth?
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you just have to put your hand behind it because if I don't, now it should be okay.
Yeah, it was trying to focus on everything in the background because of it being kind of clear.
Yeah. But I'm able to move it around and see. Before I couldn't move nothing around. If I got it focused for a second, if I tried to move it and show it a little bit, it would jump out of focus so fast and it was so annoying. So that's cool that I can now do that.
Karen, I'll send it to you through Messenger.
Cool beans. Woot woot. Is it a little fuzzy there? I might have it turned a little too forward. Let me adjust that really quick. Go back just a slight bit. I might have it a little too much. There we go. See, now it's focusing where it needs to be here. There we go. I'll bring it up. Cool.
You're welcome, Karen.
Okay, we're going to put this back together. So I'm just going to stop the camera, and you'll be able to hear my voice. I just don't have the camera on because I'm going to put this back together so I can put it back up.
Now, I'm going to make a suggestion to Karen. If you do go to the Creative Fabrica, they have so many SVG files and PNG files that you might want to get an external hard drive. Yeah, the subscription though, it's regularly $19 a month, but right now it's $1 for the month. So for 30 days, and trust me, you can get a whole lot of SVG files in 30 days. Can't you, Stacy?
Yes. I can't wait to get my printer, which will be here this week.
What kind you getting?
It's the printer I used to have years ago, and it works really good. It's a Epson RX 620. It's an all-in-one printer, but it's really, really good. It prints really nice.
Does it take the cartridges, or is it like got the tanks?
No, it takes cartridges, but I have a tank. I have a tank for it. You can get a tank for pretty much any printer. You can get your own tanks for them. But I have a tank for that printer.
Yeah, because I want to get the Epson Eco Tank. Because out of all of the tank printers, it's the only one that doesn't take a crap when you put sublimation ink in it.
Right.
And I don't know about you, but I checked the prices on sublimation printers, and holy crap.
Yeah.
I have to take out a bank loan.
Yeah, I know.
And I ain't about taking out a bank loan for a printer. I mean, the Eco Tank isn't a cheap printer.
No, it's not. But keep in mind, you can pretty much get tank systems that are like, separate from the printer, but they, work on your for pretty much any printer you want. So you can get any Epson printer you want, and you can get it's called a continual ink system, and you can get them pretty much for any printer. So now my camera is fixied. Let me get it hung back up here. I have to tape it though because of this stupid screw situation. I wonder if I have better glue I can put that thing in with. I'd like UV resin to work, but it's not going to get in the crevices of that enough, I don't think, to do the job, unfortunately. I used to have some Loctite in here, but I don't know what happened to it. Did I get rid of it? Probably.
We may be getting our other car back the end of this week or next week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
It is.
Are you without a car right now, or you're using your husband's, or?
No, I'm without a car.
Oh, that sucks.
Because I normally drive his Mustang.
Right.
During the week. And then he drives our Fusion.
Right.
Because, we've both done long distance drives in that Mustang, and yeah, no.
Not the most comfortable thing, I know.
It ain't happening. So, when he comes home at the end of the week, his hips and back are killing him from,
right.
Driving all over God's creation in the Mustang. And of course, everybody I talk to, they're like, well, what year's your car? I tell them, and they freak out, and I'm like, yeah, but it's got almost 200,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
can't remember, but I think it only had like maybe 100 miles on it when we bought it.
Yeah.
So, you know. Yeah, he'll be home tomorrow night, and then he leaves back out Tuesday morning, Tuesday
Oh, wow.
afternoon.
Fun.
I'm gonna try to make him wait till at least after 9 o'clock because I placed an order on DollarTree.com for some of those little wooden crates like you had,
Right.
and they're delivered. So
Oh, okay.
I'll have to call Dollar Tree tomorrow, or technically
Oh,
later
they deliver
today.
Dollar Tree?
Yeah, because I order them online and have, pick them up in the store because then you don't pay shipping.
Right, right.
And I was jumping all over everything I could find before they upped the price to $1.25, which they have already in some places.
Hmm.
It's not going to be the $1.25 store instead of the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, mine was still $1 when I went the other day. It's so weird how they're doing it in certain places, but not others yet. You would think they would just do it
Yeah.
across the board.
Well, I think they're testing the waters
Yeah.
to see if they lose money.
Mm.
I mean, I ain't going to balk over a quarter, I mean,
Right.
yes, they add up over,
Right.
but it isn't like they're jumping from $1 to $2.
Right. I'm gonna attempt to use some UV resin and fix this real quick. So I'll be back on camera in a minute. I just need to give this the old college try, I guess. See if it'll work. Because if it does, that'll solve the problem of this camera being a pain in my ass, having to be taped up there. If it doesn't work, well, it doesn't matter because it didn't work before.
Yeah.
No harm. But I'm going to try because I'd like it to work.
You live in New York, right, JD?
Yep.
My husband goes all over New York. That's where he'll be driving to on Tuesday.
Hmm.
Laura said med check.
Med check. Check your meds. Make sure nobody's taking them but you. Make sure nobody steals your crap.
Yeah, I don't. For real, Cat? For real. What? What?
I realize this, I'm probably banging around the microphone here. I don't mean to. If it sounds weird, I apologize. Wow.
I want you to know this cat has not said a word all day.
JD says, I have the worst cracked out Dollar Tree in the world. Oh, I do too, though. The one that's up, well, it's like 15, 20 minutes away. That's the closest one to me, and it sucks. And the only good one is like a lot further away. It's kind of annoying.
You want to hear something really messed up?
What?
I live in a fairly small town in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
We have $3 trees.
Huh.
And about $15 Generals. Dollar General
Yeah.
around here is popping up like McDonald's, one on
Oh yeah,
every freaking
we
corner.
have one every we have one a mile apart from another one. And then we have another one that's like 5 miles from that one. They're all over the place. Dollar Generals are insane. They're taking over like the plague.
Hey, what is your problem, dude?
Meow,
Don't you owe me.
meow, meow,
Shut up.
meow,
Well, look, if you're going to talk to Stacy, you need to come in here.
meow.
Meow. Meow.
What was
That was the cat.
that? Meow. Meow.
Nope. I got him looking for my other cat because she's the one who usually does that one.
Yeah.
He just made himself as low to the floor as he could get. Like, oh,
Really?
no, I'm hiding.
All right. Let's see if I fix if it's possible that I fix this maybe, and it'll screw on there without coming off and being a douchebag. It seems to be screwing on there. I might have fixed it. I fixed all kinds of things today.
You're just on a roll.
I'm fixed it. I'm Mrs. Fix It today. Nice. Well, no, I didn't fix it. Damn it. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't fix it. Dang it. It's not, I guess the what do you call it? It's not penetrating. Like UV resin's not able to penetrate as much as we would like it to. Oh well. I tried. It did a little bit, probably right around the outside, like right where I had it, but it probably didn't get in there. So,
Dude, I bet he does regret it. Yeah, ours is an 09 45th anniversary edition. I had a 67 convertible Camaro. That was my first car. Unfortunately, I got the car before I had my driver's license, and I lost the car before I had my driver's license.
How?
Well, you see,
Uh-oh. What'd
I
you
like
do?
to skip school,
Oh, no.
and I got caught. And my dad said, if you get caught again, I'm selling the car.
Oh, God.
Now, my dad was never a follow through on things like that with me.
Right.
That time he decided to, and I cried for a month.
Oh, man. Like you literally lost the car forever?
Yes, I lost my dream car.
Oh, my God. Girl, why would you have risked that? Why?
Well, my dad had never followed through on any other thing he ever said he was going to sell or take away from me.
Ew.
Why would I think he was going to do that one? You know what I mean?
What did he do with the car? Did he
He
sell it?
sold it.
Wow. Yeah. That sucks.
Yep. Now that would be cool, Jude. Of course, having lived over in Europe for 8 years, well, technically in Germany, I seen a lot of Jaguars that they don't have over here. And I was like, oh, I want that one. Because they're very, very sporty. They almost resemble like Ferraris and Lambos.
I like Jaguars. I think they're cool. Okay. I put some Loctite on it. I'm going to tape it, and then I'll tape it so I can use it until it dries, of course.
Oh, yeah, guess what, Stacy?
What?
Remember I told you Grouch Ass won't come in my craft room?
All right,
Or he hasn't for a very long time? Well,
way.
he's been in here the last couple of days,
Right.
sitting on my chair behind me when I'm watching TV.
Oh, really?
And that could be what's wrong with him is I'm not in my chair no more.
Oh. He's
I
pissed.
left the chair.
He's pissed. He's like, woman, get back in your chair.
He can get glad in the same fur he got mad in.
I'm trying to find tape. I don't know what I did with it. What did I do with my tape? It sat here forever, so I know it's already.
Oh, shut up, cat. You're bugging me. Oh, shut up.
You shut up.
That's pretty much what he's telling me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where'd you go, you jackass? Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you. I got you. Whoo, I got you. All right, let's get this taped. All right, you. Chicken dust all over the place. Tape there. All right, we should be good. Okay. Tomorrow I'll be able to take the tape off and the Loctite will have it held on well enough.
Yay.
Okay, back to business. Now that I've fixed my camera for once and for all. The damn thing. Hopefully it stays that way. Because I ain't dealing with it no more. No more. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
It's focusing. Oh.
Yay.
Oh. You know where I learned that trick at?
No.
I'm going to switch over to the other camera in a minute here just to double check that it's working well. I learned it on a website, or on a YouTube video. There was a guy that said, showed how to do it, and it was really easy. Oh, Loctite everywhere. There's another way to do it where you get you could buy these external lenses and tape it or glue it to the outside of the camera. I'm like that one, the other one, to undo a couple screws and then just turn the camera lens, because basically what's happening is the focus range on the camera is set. I mean, these cameras are set to have a focus range basically, for people's faces and stuff, because that's what they use it for. And so what we do with them, putting them on a desk, we want them to focus really close stuff. It's not really meant for that.
Right.
So how they, get what they do is, when they put the lens on, it's like any other camera lens. If you turn it, it's going to change the focus range that it has. And it's changing the range so that my focus will work better. It'll have more range at the bottom end of the focus. Like, in other words, it'll have more range where I need it to be close up. You know what I mean? It gives if I try to use the manual focus on the little app or whatever, I can, if I move that bar all the way to one end, it only goes a certain amount, and then that's it. It won't go any further. But if I move the lens, then when I slide that, it's going to give me more room. In other words, on the end to
Yeah.
fine tune the focus. So that's why I did that, because I've moved it so that I can fine tune the focus so that I can get it to be more accurate for what I need it for. And it actually turns out, because the guy that did it, he didn't do it because people use the cameras like we do. He did it because even for using it on your face and stuff, it actually works better.
Yeah.
The focus actually works better. So, it just turned out, and I was just like, well, I don't know why they had it set up the way they did, where it, was set that way, but because it's better the way, if you move the lens. So, but yeah. So I was like, I'm going to have to give that a try, because I am sick of this damn camera being the way it is. Time I'm in an office trying to focus on something, it's like just acting like a jackass and not doing what it's supposed to do. It's kind of annoying. Okay, let's see. Going to switch my camera to the other one now. First one. Okay, because I want to see it, make sure that it's going to focus exactly the same. See, I might have it turned a little too far, because to me it's not focused great.
No, it's fuzzy.
Yeah, because I have it turned a little too far. Okay, so let me turn off my camera for a second.
Okay.
And undo the screw and kind of tweak that a little bit like I did the other one.
Okay, Mary Jane. We're going to switch phones.
Okie doke. Great. Screws are giving me a problem again. Damn, these screws do not go in these holes very nicely. Kind of annoying. Okay, let's go back the other way a bit. Okay, let's try it again. Oh yeah, now it's focused really well on my camera. Go up further. Okay, I have it up here. I can go in. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm going to switch back to the other camera. And now I can put this one together permanently.
Welcome back, MJ.
This is the one I'll put, which will be downstairs for tomorrow's auction, which, keep in mind, everybody, the auction, don't forget, is tomorrow. It wasn't today, obviously, but because I had company over the weekend. Excuse you, little sucker. Get in your hoe. So, you took your ferrets on a drive-by with the Jags people. We were so shocked they loved the ride. JD, did you know Jude had ferrets? the other screws go? Oh, over here.
She stepped away to let her dogs out.
Oh. So hopefully this will help some other people out, some other folks out there who are using the same camera as I am, who want better focus, to be able to get better focus.
Hi, Renee.
Hi, Renee. If you're as annoyed as I am about how the camera focuses, that is a fix. It's really easy to do, actually. Like simple. It's not that intensive at all.
Hi, Shelly.
Hi, Shelly. But yeah, I'm excited to be able to not yell at my camera anymore. Excuse you. Yell at my camera anymore when I'm trying to show something.
Yeah, no kidding.
That will be so nice.
What time is it tomorrow?
4:30, like normal.
Okay.
And did I save those little stickers? Not that you need them really, but I'll stick them all anyway. There we go. Good as new. Better than new because now it focuses. And before it did not. So unhook the back. Hook my mouse and keyboard. The wrong one. I didn't. When I unplugged it, I hit the button on the thing, so it wasn't showing like it was making it like my camera wasn't hooked up, and I'm like, what's going on? Like a button where I can kind of like on the little USB hub thing, I can turn the USB thing off and on. And
Yeah.
I accidentally turned it off. All right. No, it was physical. That's why I was taking apart the camera. It was definitely physical, but it wasn't a big deal. Nothing crazy. You just adjust the lens, that's all. Just a little adjustment. A tune-up. Huh. Good luck with that, Jude. You can go ahead and do that. Why would I teach him anything? I already know how to do it. I don't need anybody else to do it for me. I'd rather do it myself. I'm a handy woman. Are we ready? I you die cutting stuff?
Huh?
Are you
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of got, like sidetracked
Oh. Sidetrack.
because I got to watching you do the thing with the camera.
Oh. Well, I'm done with that now. Camera speaks. I hope. Else it's going to get thrown to the wolves. And I can move it. And when I move it, it doesn't like freak out and stop focusing. Look at that. Moving and everything. Whoa.
Nice.
Not humping and being weird. Nice. Nice. We like it. Working as it should. Float boat. It's only been, 4 years I've been bitching about this camera. He's no longer Humpy McJackass. Well, he's still probably Humpy McJackass if you put something really white on the thing, it probably would still do it. But that wouldn't change, I'm sure. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, shoot. I got to go out and I got some new paper. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. So, were you quiet the whole time I was gone?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get my reindeer to work.
You have to talk to people. If you're quiet, they're going to wonder what they did wrong.
Sorry.
You deserve the silent treatment.
I was concentrating.
But look at these papers. Aren't they cute? This one's called Winter Story. And this one's, what's this one? A Very Merry Christmas.
Oh, no, I like that one.
They're both really pretty, though.
Oh, yeah. But I like the kind of cutesy that one.
Yeah, I do too. The whimsical. These are on, you can get them on Amazon, actually. And they're like little paper kits that have, they're not like the pads. This one has a sticker sheet. I love that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. May has that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That car is the only reason why I remember it. Oh.
Focus now? Now it doesn't want to focus on
Yeah,
it.
because I like that one because of all the really retro.
Because I have my glasses on, I can't see. Hello? What are you doing? Now it doesn't want to focus on it? What the hell? It could be that damn light, too. That light's, I had it so hitting so bright on there. If it's too bright, it's going to cause a... Why isn't it focusing now? Did it switch back to the way it was? Jesus, I just fixed it. Is that a joke? I just fixed it. There it is. Okay. Maybe I just needed... I mean, I guess you have to do this once in a while sometimes to get it to then want to go, oh, okay, now we'll focus. Like that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Over this. Yeah. Anyway, cute paper.
Yeah.
Nice thick paper too.
Stacy.
Yeah.
Well, what I was going to tell you before is
All right, hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, Karen. Yeah, I'm still learning, the whole talking while you're working thing. Not very good at it. Oh. Oh. I gotta put my glasses on. Hi, Renee. Mm.
Okay. So Chris,
Oh my God, these steroids they have me on, they're making me crazy.
So Chris was insistent that there was horse shit on the deck. And he's like, I swear, there's a clump of horse shit on the deck. I'm like, what are you talking about? So he was like, I'm like, Chris, you're probably exaggerating. It's fine. It is. I swear it is. I go out there and we have these weird, like large, like nut things that are in the trees.
Yeah.
As they rot, they fall out of the tree, or most of the time the squirrels get them or whatever. But they're pretty big, and they become like really black and gross looking, and then they drop. And one happened. Usually they drop like on the other side of our property, but one must have rolled down the roof and dropped on the on the side deck over here. And he's like, well, if it's not horseshit, then you pick it up. I picked it up. I'm like, see, it's not horseshit, and I smelled it. It's not horseshit. It was one of those nuts. Oh, look how cute. Cute. Oh, cute.
No, Jude, I don't do my own nails. But they are my nails. I just have the dip powder on top. My hands shake too bad for me to do my own nails. Half the time my hands shake too bad to do crafts.
I like that page with the vintage ornaments. That's cute. I used to always do my own nails, but that's why I had the patience to do something like that. Cute. I love the ads. Look how cute.
Oh, that is cute.
There's only one of those. Well, there's two of these pages. I'll have to scan them. Cute. Oh, is there another? Oh, there's a third one. Man, I'm gonna scan these. I want to use them. I'm gonna scan them and print them. Ooh, I like that one too. I might have to scan that too. I like that page. I'm gonna scan a couple of these. That one's cute. I like it. I'll scan that one too. I wish I had a 12 by 12 scanner though.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're expensive. I looked it up because I was like, I want a 12 by 12 scanner. I was like, okay, maybe I don't want a 12 by 12 scanner. They're like $500 or $800. It was crazy. It was something ridiculous. And I was like, okay.
Stretch that.
Yeah.
Don't need it.
Winter Story. How pretty.
Ooh, I like that too.
It comes with 2 sheets of everything. It's not double-sided though. But
I cut it out of reindeer.
oh, cute. Oh, he's cute.
I had to cut out his antlers out of a different color though.
Oh, really?
Although, I guess I could have used this. Guess I could have used one of these two.
Yeah.
Dark suntan or copper. Looks brown to me. Yeah, the only Copics I own are the skin tone pack that they had. And that was because I got them at Michael's with my employee discount when I worked there.
Yeah.
I do like those papers.
I'm not as impressed with this pack as the other one though. I thought I was gonna like it better, but I like the other one better, but I still like it.
Well, I mean, I like that one because it's more wintry than Christmas.
Right. Yep.
My aunt turned 81 today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I called her and sang her happy birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it always makes her laugh because I can't carry a tune in a bucket. But every year on her birthday, except for the 8 years I was in Germany, and that was only because I couldn't afford to call her.
Oh, really?
Yeah. International calls are not cheap.
I know, they're ridiculous.
I wonder if I can. I'm gonna go see if I can find my little sparkly pom poms.
There you go. Sparkly pom-pom.
Stand up.
I'm gonna grab my printer and put it over here at my all-in-one printer so I can print and scan those pages and print them out, and then put some of them in the Patreon group. Whoever wants them. I'm gonna put it right here. If you guys want them, I will send them individually to you guys if you want some. If you're not in the Patreon, but anybody else would have to be in the Patreon. Let me grab it. I put it over here a minute ago, my printer. I can scan it, print it, and all that. Now, this is my older printer. Not older, really, but old compared to, I guess other printers. I don't know. I don't know what you'd say, I guess. It's an HP. I don't love it, but it works. That kind of deal. It does the job until I get my other printer. Plug you in, sucker. Okay, where's my other cord? Hopefully. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, this one. So, use you. The only problem is, do I have to have this cord going across my leg? Most likely. Ugh, annoying. Set the date. December 12th. Says 56.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay. I wonder if it could. Oh, it is hooked up. Okay, maybe I don't need it hooked up with this wire then. I shouldn't need it anyway. Let's see. We'll see. Let's grab a sheet and see if it will freaking scan it. Make sure install on your computer. Okay, let me see. Has it? Do I have it on my printer? On my computer? I think it is. Printer software. There it is. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Come on, printer. Scan. Why is everything so slow? Hurry your butt up. Whose birthday was it? Oh, you were talking about that before, I think. Username or address. What is my user? I don't know. I think it's put in my address. I don't know what my password is. Worth of nothing. I don't know. Right or not. Oh, it is, I guess. Okay. I remembered it. Shocking. Shocking. I remembered my actual password. Same time. Rotating upside down. We're moving and shaking now. Cool. It's a scanning.
Huh?
It's a scanning. It's scanning my doohickey. If I can have it on a file. Hi, Tiffany.
Hi, Tiffany.
I don't know if I said hi to you or not, but I know you were here. Are you still here? Where'd you go? I was busy working on my camera and all the other crap. Camera and crap. Oh, she's there, she says. She says, I'm there. I'm here. How's the baby, Tiffany? Want to do? If I want white paper. Do I have any white paper? Get some white paper. Let me go grab a couple sheets of white paper out of my closet.
Okay. Thank you, Jude.
paper and some photo paper and some cardstock paper. This yellow paper. Is this the matte or the gloss? Oh, goody. I think it's the matte. Oh, yay. Matte works best. Best. Yeah. Yeah, yes. Nice. It's still scanning. Oh, crap. I scanned it at 1200 DPI because I wanted it to be nice and good. Nice and good. It's done. Let's see. Are you working on anything, Tiffany?
Yeah.
Done yet? Oh, you're making beaded Santa ornaments? Oh, cool. With 6 O's. And, what does that mean? What do you mean by that?
My little reindeer.
Cute. He's really cute. Okay. That helps. Not on the floor. Okay, we got, let's see. Made me a folder. Stick that in there. No, I already saved it. Okay, where did I put that folder? I made a folder and now I lost it. Okay, that. You
Yes.
make a folder or a file or something and you lose it. Let's see. Where'd it go? No, that's not it. No. Where did you go, you rat bastard? I just made it. I hate it. It drives me nuts. Well, let me open up the file thing and I'll find it that way because it's here. There it is. Dumbass. There it is, dumbass. Uh-oh. Why is it acting like it didn't save? What? What's going on? Oh. All right, now it doesn't want to save. What's the problem? Come on. So it didn't save? All right, well, then I'm just going to have to save it. What? Okay. Oh, there it is. Cool. Okay. It was just taking its sweet ass time, that's all.
Hate when things do that.
I know, it's annoying, isn't it? Not fair. Okay. Okay. So now I need to scan the bottom part that I couldn't scan. I hope that didn't screw anything up. Oh. Okay. Huh. Well, is it going to work? Oh, well, piss on you then. Let's print this and see what we get out of it. It sounds like a damn plan to me.
Sounds like a plan to me, too.
Let's see what we get with this crappy printer. Well, come on. Okay, let's see. Trying to find how I do the settings here. Print system dialog. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Preferences.
References is always good.
Yes, we need some preferences. Photo printing. Okay. No, I like to do my own. Okay, so I'll do my own with HP. Let's see, matte photo paper.
So I was just thinking about something.
Don't do that.
Wouldn't y'all have heard the horse come up on the deck?
There was no horse. I told you it was a nut.
I know, but I'm saying.
I know. He's a dumbass.
Because I got to thinking, hooves on wood. Y'all have heard that.
Of course, because we've had deer that would come on our deck for some reason, and oh, believe me, you hear them.
And horsey hooves are definitely bigger and clumpier than a deer.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes my brain's a little slow.
Let's see what we get out of that. I'm waiting for that to do its thing. I can't wait till Wednesday because I'll have the other printer. Very exciting. Tea is good. Oh. Okay. I have scanned that page. Don't touch your piggies. Don't touch your piggies. Printing as good as it'll print on this printer anyway. Which is pretty good, not bad. Not bad.
Cool.
Dollar Tree sells mini garland and little embellishments. See, our Dollar Tree that I went to last night did not sell that type of stuff, which sucked because ours had a very shitty selection. The other one that's further away had more of that kind of stuff.
Googly eyes.
And
Love googly eyes.
okay, so
Probably why I have so many.
that's what I printed,
Cool.
and that's the original. It's not quite as vibrant as the original, but see, when I get my other printer,
Yeah.
it will be much more vibrant.
Vibrant.
Mm-hmm. You can see by that red there, but it's still really nice. It actually is really nice. So I ain't hating it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely pretty nice.
Ta-da.
Oh, his scarf is so cute. Oh, I love that. So cute.
I think it's ribbon. I think I got this at the Dollar Tree.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
cute.
Doesn't have a name on it, so that's my assumption.
Yeah.
I need to invest in a jewel picker. Oh wait, I think I ordered one.
Oh, did you?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because these things are
Well,
crap.
Yeah.
And this one I paid more for because it says Stampin' Up on it.
Oh.
But
Hi,
the one
Dan.
thing I do like about the Stampin' Up, the tips are metal.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah, and then it's got the spatula bit on the other side.
Right. And what's the other one? Is it like a pokey tool kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Huh.
Whereas the other ones, the original ones, that crap was all plastic.
Right.
You poke one time and it's done.
Huh.
Boy. It's sticking to me. Hi, Diana.
Come on now. Save it already. Taking so long for.
I've done that, Diana. Got that random stray hair, think it's a spider,
Mm-mm.
and then smack yourself in the head.
I've done that too. Okay, so that one's scanned to there. Let's see. So that one is scanned. I got the way from here to Santa, down to that Santa and over. Okay, so I need to get the other side of that done. Mm-hmm. Let's do this one already. I think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, you smacked him on his face. I was on a different screen and I came over and seen that. That's crazy. Oh god, I've done stuff like that before. One time I thought there was a bee that landed in my hair, and oh man, did I start flipping out. And I was in a parking lot and there was people watching me, and I was like, oh my god, I'm just an idiot. Here I am just smacking myself in the face all day long, like for 10 minutes because I was smacking my hair, flipped my head over, was shaking my hair. I swore it was there. It was insane. But, it gave people a show, I guess. They probably went home and were like, there's some weird lady who was doing some weird dance in the middle of the parking lot. They didn't know. They don't know that I thought there was a bee on me or something. I just thought I was doing some interpretive dance or something. What is this doing? Why is this doing this? Portrait, dumbass. There you go. Better not be printing. What? What is it doing to me? Stop it.
Is it being bad?
Yeah. Being very bad. Mean. Mean and rotten and hateful. Why can't I get the printer setting, the regular printer settings? I'm confused. Before, when I printed it, it showed me the regular printing settings. What? Huh? Weird. Bizarre. Whatever. It's not a document, though. What is this thing doing?
Diana, you working on anything tonight?
wonder where my other settings were. Stupid dumbass.
Did it stole your settings?
It did. It stole them.
It's not very nice.
No. Let's see. Okay. Okay, whoops. Okay. Okay. It's going to print it. Printy, printy.
Yay!
Yay. What's
This
happened?
is the most monotonous thing ever.
Don't you love monotonous things? Aren't they so much?
No.
No? Okay. Save it.
Some monotonous things, yes. Foam squares, not so much.
Let's see. I'm going to save that. Now, let's see. Did we get all of them then? Pretty much.
I made a card.
Oh, you have to hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second so that I can see it. I gotta stick this in the scanny. Skinner doohickey. And then find the screen. There it is. Oh, how cute. I love that. That's really cute. I like his little red nose. Cute.
Yeah, I was going to use a little like metallic-y red bead,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't stay on his nose.
Oh,
So I went with a sequin.
yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
He was going to have a red nose.
Whether he liked it or not.
Yep. We have 5 by 7.
Very cute. Very cute. Very cute.
Oh, that turned out good.
That one came out more vibrant because I set the settings a little differently.
Yeah.
Go back using those same settings and do the other one now. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Shelly said cute.
Thank you.
Don't die on us, please. Stay with us.
I'm hanging in there.
Okay. You're gonna check your vitals. You don't sound good. You aren't smoking while you're not feeling well, are you?
No.
Good.
Well, yes, but not like I normally do.
Well, be careful. You be careful there, lady.
Oh, I am. Really got to quit hiding things from myself.
That's not a good thing to do. Okay. That one. Okay. No, whatever. Okay. I do like it. There's a definite difference in the color. Coolness. Coolness. I'm gonna make that card.
Hey, Laura.
Here, Laura. What you up to? The computer sounds like that sound you hear when you're in a Target store. What sound do you hear in a Target store? Whose computer? Mine? You mean the printer?
I think she means the printer.
Oh, okay. What sound are you hearing in a Target store that sounds like that? Trying to think of what sound it would be in a Target store. I don't know. Like at their register or something? Oh, it isn't the sound of the printer. I wonder what sound you're thinking of then.
Me neither. Unless she means my coughing.
Could be. I need some lotion. My hands are so dry. Dry. You'll tell it. Oh, okay. Was it that boo sound like that? When my scanner was done scanning, it went boo. That sound? Was it that you just heard? Okay, so this is the new and improved print of this. There's a definite difference.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, I printed a different section of it, but it's the same. You can tell by the middle section right here.
Yeah.
That this one is
So that one's the one that you reprinted?
this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the section. Yeah, there. Where's the same guy? Here he is. Yeah, they're more saturated. The color's better. I have it set better so that the color, like if you look here and here, I don't know if it'll show up on camera very well, but
Oh, yeah, you can tell the difference.
and that one's more vibrant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I had to shift it down so I can get this row here. Okay, done scanning that too. Yeehaw. I'm also going to print out the other one, which is one. I don't remember. Right. So make sure I got some paper, enough paper to prepare. Photo papers. Okay. Okay. They're not printing. Set that to print. No. What happened to it? I don't know. I think my computer just is crawling. Kind of snail speed. Oh, there it goes. I think my printer's going to start. There we go. It's taking its time. What can I say? hair. Here's something for these ones. So I want to do some of these pictures here, but these kind of go with this maybe. Sort of. With these weirdos. The bots. What are you doing? Crazy things. Nuisance. Don't be a nuisance. I don't understand the point of them. They don't make any sense. I feel like that one. Let's see this one. Interesting. Mama's getting on with Santa Claus. I'm sure. Getting down. Getting busy. Getting on like Donkey Kong. Need some red paper now. I don't know where the hell my red paper is. Oh, here's some. Red. I'm going to do a brighter red than that, but not. That's not like bright enough. That's kind of a bright. I don't know what kind of red. So that's the other page that I didn't get the whole thing of. Down here and there or something. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for your input. Start dinner at 1 o'clock in the morning. You have lost your mind. Let's see. Save. Hang on. Oh, your boyfriend works nights. Oh, I gotcha. I suppose it's okay then. We'll let it slide this time. I might use the Noel as well. Why not? I don't want this piece there. I want more there, I guess. I'll put that like there or something. I don't know. That red paper is not the right color red. It's making me angry. It's not the right color red. I think it's hard to match red paper.
I know.
It's very annoying. Like reds is like the worst because it's very difficult to match a red paper. Because if it's off, it's off. You know what I mean? Like you can't see on camera. To you it looks the same, but to me I could tell a big difference, and that's why it's like frustrating because I'm like, no, that's different. But I guess it's better than the other one. I don't know. It's just these are more pinky looking than that red, and I don't have anything that color. I don't think. Okay, get back here. What I can do is look in my closet and see if there's anything a little better. I don't know. Let me go take a gander. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Off the printer. very close. Closer, I should say. That one. Let me see. These. I don't know if that one I still have. Or, I don't know. Can't tell. This one's much closer. I only have a couple of sheets of it. That's weird. Weird. Okay. Well, close enough. Let's see. Now that cute paper. It's too busy brushing for that. I really like that though. That's cute. I like it. I like it. Okay, so that just done scanning. And now I need to flip it over. Let's see. Hi, Nina. What you doing? You're on. I'm still on. What? No, I wasn't, Nina. Was I? When did you go to bed? I only got on here like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, 2 hours and 51 minutes.
Oh, so almost 3 hours ago. Did you only sleep for 3 hours? Unless she slept from yesterday when I was on with Katie.
You're right.
Could have been. Maybe she did. Could be. I think she's losing it. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's cut this down a little bit. Back here. Things are happening. Okay. Very close to each other, probably. Actually, let's do this. Let's trim it a little more. way. Will this be a bigger one? Okay. Life is eat, sleep, work. No, I was at a different table. I was out in the living room, and that was when I had Katie over. So you're mixing up your streams.
Your days and people mixed up.
Yeah, days, people, streams. You got it all mixed up. that was last night, and we got off around 5 a.m. then. So. No, that little is my printer. Sorry about that. My printer is being a squeaky fan. I have it right next to me here. Now it's done for a second. That ain't gonna fit. I have to use Carl. Oh, Carl. Can you get out here, Carl? Get your ass up here, Carl. Sweet proliferated. Yeah, that was Miss Katie. She went home today. What are you going to be making, Mary?
Yeah.
What are you going to
I don't
make?
know. I just cut out a bunch of reindeer.
You just cut out a bunch of reindeer?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You could string them together behind a sleigh and make Santa's sleigh.
Right.
Printed. What part is that? I'm confused. Weird. Hmm. That's weird. Scan it again. What side is that on? How do we scan that side?
Cool. I was back at the Sizzix clearance section.
They have anything good?
Yeah.
Cool. Like what?
The reindeer.
Send me a link. No, in the clearance section, please.
This one, which I have this one and the reindeer on the way because, like I said, I forgot I ordered them.
Yeah.
Let's say just go to Sizzix.com and I think it says specials. Click on that in the drop down and it'll say clearance. Yeah, they've got a lot of Tim Holtz Biggs dies on sale.
Cool. Oh, slow ass thing. Tape it. What have I done with my tape? Oh no, who's stolen my tape now? Come on. Oh. Weird. Oh, there it is on the floor. Still on the floor. Well, part of the thing was that. Come on, man. Must be no pain in my ass today. Is there any other way? Sure. What's going on here? What the hell? There it is. Jackass. Fell. It fell all the way down. I could not get to it. What the hell? Not all the way.
So that's the copper one.
Hold on, let me see. Cute.
And then this one has the dark suntan.
Oh, yeah. That's cute. They came out good. They came out cute.
So you have a reindeer and an owl witch in your future.
Oh, cool. Thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah, because I was over in my chair scrolling through the Sizzix site on my phone.
Yeah.
And I couldn't remember what I had. And I thought, oh, that reindeer is adorable.
No.
I'll have to get one.
Exactly what I would have done. I've done it in the past.
And then I was like, oh, it's a little hootie owl witch. She's adorable. I got to get one. I already got one.
See, people with memory problems probably shouldn't shop.
Right? Better, I should make a thing on my phone of what I have.
Yeah.
One of them little listy things.
I really did.
Welcome back, JD.
Oh no, that's a weird color. I don't want that one. This one's not very wet. What's the other one that I have? Yeah, whatever. I don't like that. Don't like it. Let's try this one. Ooh, very red too. Why are they like reddish browns? I don't understand
Boxes.
that.
Boxes and boxes.
gingerbread that wasn't dead, but they're all dead. Yeah.
Oh crap!
Right now?
Make that 3 big dies you're gonna get.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord, woman. Oh my God.
Because I ordered that one too.
Oh, that was cute. I like that.
I'm like, why weren't you with the other ones? Bad guy. Yeah, I could have made some really cool Halloween cards.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't have a way to
Yeah,
cut
you
them.
did. You did make cute Halloween cards.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I didn't have a way to. Well, I guess I could have went and got my rolling pin out. I don't use it for baking, so why not?
Oh, this one's the one that has more in it. Okay. You don't use it for baking. I have a dollar store rolling pin that I use for my craft room, like if I'm doing clay or something.
Yeah.
I have one of those rolling pins that have the little plastic things on it to help you roll your dough out.
Yeah.
Certain widths or whatever, or thicknesses. That I use in my kitchen, obviously, but. Need to get a new sink. In this house we need a new sink too. I ain't worried about it.
This house needs a new sink, and I sure as hell ain't putting one in now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Try little reindeer antlers.
I have to go grab a notebook for Chris. I'll be right back.
Okay. I want a dishwasher that's not me. Let's see. Ow.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a utility sink. That's awesome. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. You told me. You told me that your house belonged to your sister. Wonder why she did that. Because stainless steel sinks are like $60 at Home Depot and stuff. They're not very expensive. I don't know why she wouldn't have just gotten a regular kitchen sink.
Right.
And you can find used ones for like $25 if you go on Marketplace and stuff. I have a porcelain sink, and I love a porcelain sink, but mine is just like ugly. It's discolored and it's old, and I've cleaned it and made it look as nice as I could, but at this point, it doesn't matter. I need to peel it off. Ooh. Well, not the most even thing in the world, but it'll do, considering. Okey-dokey. Fun buckets of water. No. And where the water comes in. Oh, wow. Filling buckets of water. What does that mean? You have to fill buckets of water? One of the little things kind of put on here. Little doodads and such. Let's see. They go pretty nice. Sort of. there, little. I wonder if I can do red on it a little bit. I've been inking it. Ew, on. No. You don't want that. No, no. Right. This is red. Oh, what's that? Another one? No. To me, that's not red enough. Needs to be like red. I think there's one called true red in here, but real red it says. No, you're not real red either. You call yourself real red, you liar. You lie. Nope, you either. Very pink. Reds are hard to make, I guess. Real red. This one says ruby red. Oh, that one's better. That'll work, I think. Thingy instead of my finger. Might be helpful. Okay. Red Rudolph. No?
I lost my googly eye.
Oh no.
It took me forever to find it. To find one that matched. Back to the googly eye bucket.
Oh. Where'd you leave it? Did you drop it on the floor or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. It's probably done for. The cats will eat it.
Yeah, right.
Where's the sparkly one? Damn it. Oh, well, I put back the thing I was looking for. Like a dumbass. You fool. You sparkly one. No. You the sparkly one? Yes. That's pearl. I didn't want the pearl. I wanted the sparkle. Oh, I didn't put it there. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I give up.
Let's try this again.
Try it again.
Try not to lose the eyeballs this time.
Ouch.
My deer looks stoned.
Let me see.
Oh, hold on, he's only got one eyeball at the moment.
Does he have the deer in the headlight look?
Oh no, he has a I'm getting ready to go to bed look. See?
Let's see. Oh, he's cute. Yeah, he looks like he's a little medicated.
Yep. My kind of reindeer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be medicated. Oh, and then I put him on the wrong deer.
Oh shit. Oh no.
That's caca.
Caca.
It came up. Okay, let's get the eyeballs on the right way.
Tapes are sticking to everything.
See, JD? He's stoned. Hi, I'm medicated. I'm Rudolph and I'm medicated. I'm medicated because, you know, they were mean to me during all those reindeer games.
Winning. Looking at TV out there. Making the cards. We're doing a good job. We're going to do 500 cards in 1 week. Right, Mary?
What?
Right?
Right.
See, she's going to do it too.
I don't know what I'm doing.
We're going to do 500 cards in 1 week. Yeah, you agreed. Get off me. Get off me, fool. Hey, look, this is too big. Don't you go nowhere. The foam dot from hell. Satan foam dot. Evil. Evil in the form of foam.
I hate evil foam.
Me too, man. Nobody needs that shit in their life. Flying around in here. I cut something that goes damn flying. It ain't right, I tell you. Quit flying around. Where's the other piece? Because I know there was another one over here somewhere. Maybe that's it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't check my doodad here. Oops. Did I already scan? What's going on?
You mustn't forget to check your doodads.
I know. I already scanned. What? Huh? What the hell happened? Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess. I don't know, because it didn't do what I thought it did.
Mhm.
What you giggling about?
I made him hold in the banner.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's so cute. That came out really cute. I missed what was going on in the chat now, dang it. Black bots and trolls. Yes, please. You're not gonna be sleep lurking? Oh, she left. Oh, good night, Laura. I didn't see you. No is Leon backwards.
That is true.
Oh god. I get you. Don't worry. She's not the only one that gets you. I get you. Uh-oh. What happened? What's going on? I don't know. Hmm. All right, why is my stuff not working? Stop it.
What's not working?
Stuff.
I hate when that happens.
I know. It's not right. It's just not right. Ow. What happened to my thing? What?
What happened to your what?
My scanner program just died.
That's not cool.
Not the fudge. That ain't right. Computer, man. Come on, thing. Hurry up. Ow. I don't understand what's going on. This computer is such a piece of shit. This will be the third time I'm trying to scan that thing. Why the frig it's taking so long, I don't know. Keeps crashing on me. Because it's a hateful thing. It's a hateful and mean humbug Scrooge. That's what it is. Scrooge McDuck. Not Katie. My scanner's being hateful.
Hi, Katie.
You gonna come on, Minecraft? Ow. Stop it. Stop playing games with me. Oh, guess what, Katie? Okay. Now, take this. Hold on. Do you notice anything? Not necessarily about the shadow box. Um, it works. Oh, you did watch it. You don't even say hi. You just watch it and then you don't say hi. I'll have to show you. It's really easy though. I can walk you through it in like 2 seconds. It's so easy. So easy. But at least I can focus. I wish my own brain could focus better, as good as that. No. I hate things. Katie wants to know what you're working on, Mary.
A card. With a goofy elf.
Is that Russian? What a goofy elf? What?
Huh?
Did you just speak Russian?
No.
What did you say?
I said a goofy elf.
Oh, I thought you went, and the goofy elf. And I'm like, is that Russian? I didn't hear you say Goofy.
No,
Oh,
Goofy.
he's cute. You said it fast and it sounded like you were speaking Russian. Yeah. Like Goofy off. I'm like, what? What was that? Hey, how come this refuses to go over to the edge? I'm very confused by this. You're making me mad, stupid scanner. You suck balls. I know why. Figured out why. That's why. We will do it again. You'll do it again until you get it right. We're getting our card done.
Oh, these are for next year.
I've been scanning. Aren't you proud of me? I'm scanning my paper in that I got so that I can not use it all up. And I'm printing out. It's cute. It's too cute to use it up. And I need a rhinestone. Damn it. And I haven't got a rhinestone. Oh, do I? No. I have to move the printer slightly. I'm gonna ruin my scanning. I move it. Shit. Where is it? Come on, I can't get to it. Nope. You? No. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait till this is done. Because I can't get to it. So I'll put a rhinestone there and a rhinestone there. This paler red, could that go in the inside? I'll put the pale green in there. I got it right here. Why would I do anything else? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense in the world. You son of a bitch. Get up here. Get some nerve. Nerve. All right. Let's see. Like that. Paper. Crooked ass.
Back to the land of googly eyes.
I love the land of googly eyes. The land of googly. Hey, chill out. You get your turn. I need to get baby wipes in the other room. Too lazy. Well, come on, Diana. You can fly over. I'll pick you up from the airport. You just have to ask Katie if you're allowed to sleep in her bed. Why are we couldn't get the camera to work without plugging it directly in. You have to have a USB-C cord that's at least 400 megabits. $65, really? Ugh. Well, that ain't right. That's insane. That's insane. Huh. I don't like that idea. Oh, good. Finally. Not that side. What side did I get? This side. All the way from. Okay. Let me looky. Okay. That's right, all the way from there. I didn't get that all the way up. Okay.
I have another happy deer.
Cute. He's stoned.
Smoking the ganja.
Come on, what you doing? Okay, that should be the whole piece. And we have okay. And then this one's the one I'm going to print, right?
Cough drop time.
Cough drops. From 600. Well, let's do. Start with the 600. It'll be cheaper. Yeah, come visit for Christmas. That would be fun. You can make it your Christmas present to yourself.
Right.
You wouldn't have to spend any money here. I have food and all the stuff you need. So you wouldn't need any like spending money. I mean, unless there was something you really wanted for whatever reason, but you know, you wouldn't have to buy food or craft supplies because Lord knows I have that. So, yeah, I'd love to go to Australia sometime.
Diana's in Australia?
Yeah.
Eh,
Did they open back up travel to the United States? They did? I don't remember because I remember for a while they didn't have postal service or travel, I guess. I think.
I don't know. With that new variant, they may be shutting the international borders down again.
I don't think so because they're finding out that the new variant is very mild. And so the good thing about that is because it's so transmissible, it's going to take over the Delta. And so the Delta is going to kind of like pretty much phase out. And
Yeah.
the new variant will be the dominant variant, which is good if because it's a much milder COVID, strain.
Yeah.
So that means that the pandemic will pretty much be over because it's such a mild strain that it's not going to be, you know what I mean? Like it's not going to be it's not going to be a pandemic anymore. It's not going to be killing people like, you know what I mean? Like the other one was, it'll be a lot less, you know, so it could potentially end the pandemic, because of it. Because if everybody gets that,
Yeah.
well, it's kind of good because since it's really mild, even if you're not even vaccinated, it's mild even for people that aren't even vaccinated. You don't really have the risks
Right.
that, so it's kind of good, and it's almost good to get it because then you know, it'll phase itself out. Or at least that's the theory anyway.
It's a good theory.
Yeah. I watched some medical professionals and virologists and scientists people online. They were talking about it and stuff. It was pretty interesting. At first, they were nervous because they were like, oh, they didn't know if it was worse or, but they said what was interesting to me was they said that most of the time, any of these viruses, if, not just COVID, but a lot of viruses, the more transmissible it is, the weaker the actual virus itself is as far as how it affects the person. And I didn't know that, but it was very interesting because they said that the reason for that is because when a virus is highly transmissible, like the Omicron is transmissible like through air, it's just airborne. That's how transmissible it is. It's very, very transmissible. And they said that because it's so transmissible, the virus puts so much of its energy into being transmissible that it doesn't have enough strength to make somebody get super sick, which I thought was
It doesn't have the staying power.
right, which I thought was very interesting because I that was interesting the way they put that.
You know what I found interesting? That COVID-19 is not the first coronavirus we've ever had.
Oh no, of course not. No, we've had coronavirus.
The H1N1 was a form of corona.
Yeah, so was the
swine flu.
That was the Spanish flu. The coronaviruses have been around forever. That's not, that's the type of virus that it is, and typically they come from animals. But yeah, that's just a type of virus. It's like a classification of a virus, but it's the strains that there are individual strains that make it kind of wonky and don't know what it can do.
Right.
Unpredictable, I guess. Oh, see, it shut off again. I think my computer is telling me to F off.
Well, that's not very nice of it.
No, it's not. It's mean, hateful. Mean and hateful.
It better watch it. It'll get drop kicked out the window.
Uh-huh. I'm about ready to drop kick it out the window. For some reason, my HP thing is shutting down on its own. This poor laptop has seen enough.
Right, JD?
I have a computer to put in its place. I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm going to try to do that this week, though, because this one sucks. But we'll see.
I have to iron one pair of pants before I go to bed.
Fun.
Because I was a lazy ass on Sunday and didn't get it done. Or actually a lazy ass on Saturday and didn't get it done.
Lazy ass.
Yeah, and how come it is, when a man is sick, they're dying.
Yeah.
But if we get sick, we're still supposed to,
Of course.
clean the house.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I looked at my husband one time. The bronchitis flared up, and it was bad. I thought I was going to end up in the hospital.
Huh.
And he made a comment about the dishes or something. Yeah.
That would have been the last
Bad idea. Because I straight up went off.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I told him to go to Home Depot and buy a freaking dishwasher, and I'd do the dishes when But I ain't about standing over that hot water doing dishes when I don't feel good.
Yeah. What a dumbass.
Yeah, so I watched the Army-Navy football game.
Did you?
What?
I said, did you?
Yes,
Who won?
Navy.
Huh.
My dad was up dancing in heaven.
Huh. Yeah.
Because my dad was in the Navy and my hubby was in the Army.
Cool.
Which in my eyes means I win either way.
Yeah.
It was a good game, though. It was really close.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't like blowout games. They're boring to me. And I don't particularly care for the NFL.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of drama queens to me.
That's funny.
Give me some college football, though.
Hmm.
They're fighting their way to the NFL.
Yeah.
It's all good, Katie. You don't gotta like the footballs. To be honest, I'm more of a hockey person myself.
I like hockey. We were talking about that, me and Katie. She likes hockey too.
All I know is if they make us get another booster shot, I'm going back to the Johnson & Johnson.
Why?
Because Moderna made my arm hurt.
I don't think, does Johnson & Johnson have a booster? I don't think they do.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Katie, I feel about tennis the way you feel about football. I find it very boring.
All right, did it scan this time?
And I tell you, oh, remember the eye I thought I lost?
Yeah.
I just found it.
Oh, where was it?
It was stuck to my desk drawer, which was why I couldn't see it on the floor.
Shit.
I like that. Diana's sister calls the new strain Megatron.
Megatron. Megatron.
Yeah, Diana, your football is called soccer here.
Yep. Damn it. Grief. Causing me grief.
I think when I wake up today, later today.
You don't want to wake up?
Bless you, Grouch Ass. Grouch Ass is sneezing. No, I'm gonna go through all my Christmas crafty stuff because I think I mixed my Christmas card making stuff with my other stuff.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, that's bad juju.
Okay. need to get a graphic. Let's see. All right.
Are your graphics still giving you fits?
No, they're just a pain in the ass. They're just being difficult. Now I'm just trying to find something. I want to print some out. Print a couple things out. Print them out.
Man, I bought some generic, like Hall's cough drops.
Yeah.
They're stronger than the Hall's cough drops.
Are they?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like, okay, my sinuses are open now.
I don't know, what is he doing?
Ooh. That's gotta hurt, Katie.
Your first fireworks lights their shit. Because apparently else's don't know how to make or import decent decorations. They don't flash like yours and Chinese. Well, yeah. Wait, did you order ones like off of Amazon? Because I know you had some already. Is that the ones you're talking about? I don't think they're the same as the ones I got. Huh. Well, that sucks. That's not fair. That's evil. They send you ones that don't flash and do like pretty things.
Yeah.
Evil, I tell you. Well, I hate when they put things like, oh, they're twinkling fairy lights, and then you get them and they don't twinkle, they just blink. There's a difference between twinkling and blinking. And it makes me angry. Makes me want to rage.
Right? Don't tell me they're twinkling if they ain't gonna twinkle.
Mm-hmm. People, apparently, they don't know. These companies or these people don't know what twinkling means. They think twinkling is just blinking. Sorry, but blinking is not the same. I
Nope.
don't care how you spin it. trying to get a couple other photos so I can have a certain variety. Itchy. Okay, I got some good ones. I got them. And I got them good. Got them and I got them good. Come on, thing. Oh no. Okay, page layout, margins, narrow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto. All right. Okay, we'll put
Yeah, that would be really disappointing if you're expecting them to twinkle or flash.
It is very disappointing because that's what happened to me. That made me mad. You spend money on things and then they come and they're just not doing what they're supposed to do. It just makes you want to cry. Oh, good Lord.
Who's he got yapping over there?
The dog. He never shuts up. Oh, I don't like that. He yaps at everything and doesn't shut up. Likes the sound of his own voice. He really does. It's annoying. Never known anybody to like the sound of their own voice as much as he does.
Yeah. I don't know. My cat, Newman,
Yeah,
aka Grouch House.
Mhm.
I think he likes the sound of his own voice too.
That's a cat. It's okay for a cat to do that.
No, it's not.
Nah,
It's annoying.
I'll trade you.
Yeah, no, I'll keep the annoying cat.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Got an annoying human you might like.
No.
Damn it.
Can't believe that it's not even 4 o'clock and I'm already yawning. Guess I'm not sleeping good.
Yeah. You must not be. Okay, so now we're going to print these photomographs. Let's see.
Oh, Nina.
Work in there.
Stacy scared the bejeebus out of him earlier.
Out of who?
My cat.
Oh. He deserved it. I'll be right back. I have to run to the potty.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much, Nina. uh, I love when they make the squishy face. I know. I love the squishy face. Yeah, my cats save the washing for when I get in bed. Then it's bath time and
Okay.
annoying.
I had to grab my drink. And I got a nanner.
Nice.
Printed out a few things.
Ooh, those turned out good.
Yeah. And that one. Oh. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I accidentally printed that on copy paper. Interesting too.
Yeah, Nina, at my house, my bedtime is the cat's bath time. I'm like, y'all just laid around and did nothing all day.
Mhm.
You want to take a bath when I'm trying to go to sleep?
Of course they do.
I didn't know that about bananas,
What?
that they lower blood pressure.
I've heard that. Actually, Chris told me that a long time ago because he learned that somewhere because he has high blood pressure.
I do too, but I still never heard that. I mean, hell, they got me on 3 different blood pressure medications.
Do they?
Yeah. They got me on hydrochlorothiazide, lisinopril, and carvedilol. What? Carvedilol. I don't know.
I don't know. Chris is on like 2 or 3 of them too.
Now that one I knew, because bananas are supposed to help you not have leg cramps at night.
What does that mean? Cartridge is very low on ink. Placement ink. Damn it.
Hi, Shauna.
Which one is low on ink though? I'm not gonna. It's fine for now. It's gonna have to be because I ain't got another cartridge for it. And I'm getting my other printer on Wednesday, so it's just gonna hold me over till then.
Yep.
My ass printer. Actually, I could refill it. I got that thing to refill it properly. So I could do that if I need to. I don't know if it's the black or if it's the color. I have color cartridges. I don't have black though. I have black. Waiting for them to send me a black. The bastards. Did Katie leave already?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I don't know though. She didn't say bye.
Bye, Felicia. Where are you at? Did you eat your creme brulee, Katie?
She took some home.
Yeah, I gave her one in a ramekin to take home. She's like, you can just dump it out into a plastic bag. I'm like, you take the ramekins. You just bring it to me next time I see you. That sounds good. I need to have a creme brulee. Trying to get stickers for getting cut. Oh.
Yeah. Be kind of rude if I did that right now, but that's what, yeah, I usually fall asleep watching States. I don't think it would be a good idea to do it now, though.
Probably not. It printed out the wrong one. Why is it printing out this one again? For Pete's sakes, you dumbass. It doesn't know how to figure itself out, apparently. Idiot. Why is it printing the second page? I don't know. Just do your job.
It knows you're replacing it. It doesn't want to.
I know. That's exactly it. Not really going to replace it, but this one will just be my print labels, which it typically is, to just print my labels for, boxes and stuff. And then the other one will be for pictures. And I have another one I just need to get fixed the stupid thing on it. And I have two of these exact printers that I'm using right now, the scanner and stuff. Because one of them I got from an estate sale for $5 because it didn't have a cord, but I have this one, so I was like, I already have a cord for it.
Right?
Uh-huh. Let's see. Hi, Shauna. Also told me to drink ginger ale. Maybe it was salt water. Salt water. So, trace amounts of quinine, and that's supposed to be. Yeah, I think. I thought it was. Well, I thought it was ginger ale. Maybe not.
Well, ginger ale I can drink. Seltzer water? No.
Yeah, seltzer water is nasty. Let me see.
Right, Shauna?
It's tonic water that has the quinine. Quinine, whatever the hell it's called. Tonic water. Yeah. No, seltzer water. Whatever the hell.
Tonic water's nasty too.
Mm-hmm. Disgusting. It's all disgusting. It's all nasty. Merry Christmas.
Jetty says gin, tonic water, and lime.
Exactly. That'll give you everything you need. graphics to play. It's about freaking time.
Yeah, no, my leg cramp is from a whole nother ball game.
Whole nother ball game.
Yep, I had a double compound fracture in my left leg.
Oof.
And I ended up with major nerve damage.
I don't like it.
And I will just randomly get a Charlie horse. And like I got tibia and fibia. And whatever the little one is, because I can't never keep them straight. So the little bone in your calf, mine has a gap in it. Oop, I can't find my camera. Like that. And it's fused to the big bone. And I'll get a Charlie horse that will like run up my calf. And because of that gap in that bone, it'll hang right there in that spot.
Yeah, I'm prone to Charlie horses. I get them a lot at night, especially in my calf. It's so annoying. I hate that shit. Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't yapping too much.
You don't yap enough. They all need to yap some more.
Shauna, it can be awful. I've had it happen while I was awake and have it drop me to the floor.
Ow.
Yeah. I do my best to avoid that at all costs. I have bottles of icy hot strategically placed throughout my house. And that's the only place I get a Charlie horse is there. And it I can feel it start and I can feel it moving up my calf and I'm just like, oh, don't do it. Night, JD.
The hell is that? No. You going to bed, JD? Good
Yes, she is. And she said she'll see us at the auction later.
Okay. Why are you doing this? Come on.
What's it doing? Not cooperating again?
Uh-huh. All right. Well, piss off. Okay. Ouch. Itchy.
Huh. I'll have to try that, Katie. Hopefully I'm close by the bathroom because if it hits me in bed, there's no moving.
Page is that?
Night, Diana.
Good night, Diana. Everybody's leaving us now.
It's time for Karen to take her medicine.
Upside down. Papers. Okay.
Yeah, Shauna, sometimes it is, and sometimes not.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Yeah. Mm. Ouch.
Where are these?
Stacy, I think I'm gonna jump off of here.
Okay, you sound like you should probably do that.
I'm thinking it's cough syrup time.
Huh.
I'm getting stuffied up and a little creepy.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take some NyQuil.
Okay.
I think
Some
as long as I have the pants ironed before he leaves on Tuesday, we're all good.
I hope you feel better.
Yeah, it's that time of year. And then, like we went from 30 degrees up to 66 degrees and
Right.
then back down to 30 degrees.
That's what happened here too.
I'm like, make up your mind. Kill me over here. Okay, night, everybody.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, no problem. And I will definitely be at the auction.
Okay, cool.
All right. See y'all later today.
See ya.
Bye.
Now leave. Hmm. Now some graphics. It's good to be able to print some Christmas graphics or any graphics really, since I haven't really been able to. I wish I I'm sure on my hard drive, which I did locate my other hard drive that I needed, but I'm sure I have Christmas pictures on there, graphics and stuff that I haven't seen in a while. So hopefully I'll get those at some point. Did you get more sleep, Katie, at all since you left? I slept for probably an hour and a half after you guys left. Mm-hmm. She's got a pretty dress on. Come on, gotta do this and go. Still not perfect, but she's dressed like a Christmas tree. The tree is the only thing getting lit this year. Put them on some nice glossy paper. They came out nice. They did. They come out nice. Oh boy. Let's see. Putting a couple of these pictures on here. Where are you, you fart? And then okay. Paper in there. Just a sheet or two in there. All right. She's peeing. Well, don't do the peeing here. Make sure you get to the bathroom first. Get your ass to the bathroom. Don't pee all over my floor. Don't even think about it. Jolly, jolly Christmas. She's a speed pisser. Correctly. We did need to know that. We need to keep a log. Get it? A log. Janie was here. She would talk about her log. Good deal. And then we got these. Those aren't quite as clear, but they'll work. Somebody did not do a very good job scanning those in, that's for sure. And then at the absolute lowest DPI that they could find, I guess. Hello? Hello? Still not perfect, but it does a much better job. Much better job. And I could still further tweak it if I need to. Interesting. Yeah, you can come on. I'll be on for a little bit longer. I'll send you the link. The link. Oh, I just seen your message where you said you just got up. So you did get some more sleep. I wish I would have been able to get more sleep than I did. But sadly, I did not. Okay, let's see. Let me see. This pictures do I want on this one? Poor Santa. That Santa looks haggard. Why is this kid wearing shorts on Christmas? Where do you live? Boca Raton? All right. Let's see what else we got. We got that thing. Where the hell did the picture go? Oh, I already had that picture. I don't need that again. I don't need it again. Not right now, anyway. What didn't I get? We got that one, right? Okay, we got that one. Did we get Merry Christmas? We got Merry Christmas. We got that one. Did we get the one with the carrots and the thing? We got that one. Did we get the one with the carrots and thing? I don't think we did. I'm thinking. No. Oh, there's Miss Katie. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm looking up that. I thought I had downloaded my. I thought I had but now I can't find it. The download for your software for your camera.
Right.
I had downloaded it. Hold on, wait. Look, maybe this is it. No.
I'll know the name of it if you say it because it's a specific name. Normally you have to pay for that software, but it comes free with the Brio, I believe.
Yeah, and I'm not. I thought I had downloaded it the other day, but now I'm not finding it. Let's see. G Hub Capture Unifying Software. What's that?
That's not the one I'm thinking of.
And then Logitech camera settings.
No, this is a different software.
Yeah, I know, but where is it?
Oh.
It's not in my
Oh, you
downloads.
already did it. Oh, never mind. You said you already did it.
Yeah, it's not in my downloads folder or anything, so I don't know what I've done wrong. Hey, Karen. Let me go look and see. Maybe I can find it on their website again.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to figure this out.
That's all right.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Let me see. See, I felt like we did this the other day. I felt like I've already been here. What's it doing with Flash? Oh, holy crap. I've got 35 freaking tabs open now. It opened tab. Hold on. Okay, what's it? I'll add the extension. It just went nuts. Okay, well, let's try that again.
Let's
do that.
A few more pictures.
I can't find it, Stacy. Oh well, I'll worry about it later.
Mm.
I just can't find it. I can't remember where. I can't remember right now because I know we went there and did that as soon as we plugged the camera in, but now I can't figure it out. Don't remember.
You
My
find
brain
it?
is fried. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know we did. Anyway, I don't know. I felt like it was in my downloads folder. Okay, I was trying to do math. That's not a good idea when your brain is not working. Look how many of my cards I've got done. I got so many of them
Wow.
finished.
All
Look how
that.
cute they turned out though. Once I did all the little zhuzhing them up and everything.
Yeah. Oh, they're so
They're
cute.
turning out so cute, I think. I don't want to show all of them because some of the people in the chat are getting one. Or probably all the people in the chat, honestly. But I thought they turned out so cute.
Yeah, they're really cute.
Just fun little holiday cards. Tabception. What's that mean, Kieran? Tabception. Okay, anyway, so let me put this mess away. When did you say you're getting your new printer, Stacy?
Wednesday.
Oh God, you're gonna be so relieved, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. This one prints pretty good when I mess with the settings and get it going. It actually does a pretty good job, believe it or not. But
No, I just mean over the aggravation, or at least I hope it's less aggravation.
yeah, me too. I'm sure it will be because I know how to use that printer backwards and forwards.
Now what I was trying to figure out is how many a set of 4 stickers on one sticker sheet. So make a set, and I want each sticker to have at least 1/8 of an inch between each sticker. And I want each little 4-pack to come on one little sheet and have 1/4 inch around it. Now do the math for that. Do it now.
1 3/4.
Okay, so I want a set of 4 in each little sticker pack, right? And I want 1/4 inch clearance around the little set. And then on each sticker, I want 1/8 of an inch between each sticker clearance on one sheet of paper. So how many stickers can I get on there like that?
10.
Should I just try 10 and see if it works?
Probably would be 9 or 12 actually.
Ooh. Nina's asking you a question about your printer.
Oh, sorry. Hold on 1 second.
Oh yeah, I totally went over my head.
Stacey, did you get the same kind of printer you're replacing or one that you had before? Okay, so it's not. I'm not replacing specifically any one really. But it's the same one that I had years ago that I loved, and then it died, and then ever since then I've had other printers. I have other printers. I have a laser printer that I like, but of course that one, the cartridges are so expensive. And then I have a really professional inkjet printer, and the problem with it is it's an Epson, but it was refurbished when I got it, and the paper feed is like not feeding properly, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. So I've got to take it to get fixed or looked at. So that one's problematic, but even that one, even the professional printer that I have is not as, for some reason, I like the images that came out of the other Epson that I had, which wasn't a professional printer. But apparently a lot of people like the prints that come out of that, because if you try to buy this printer, which is like 12 years old or more, it's so expensive to find. I lucked out and found it for $35. So, and it was barely used because you can't get it new anymore, but it was barely used. And so I lucked out there. But so that's the thing. I've been looking for it forever, hoping to maybe find it someday to get a good deal on it. So luckily I did find it. It's just a matter of hooking it back up and using it. But I am very excited about it because I do like the pictures that came out of it. I just hope it wasn't that my specific printer was the only one that had good pictures like that. And now if I get it again, it's gonna look like shit or something. I don't know. I doubt it. I'm sure it'll be just
It's
fine.
gonna be awesome. I can't wait for you to get it.
I
I mean, as
like
long as the lady or that you got it from, is
right.
accurate on her description, it's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah. I don't think she didn't, like by the way she wasn't like somebody who sells on there very often, so she wasn't like somebody who was like out to just scam, like she sold like just here and there.
Right.
And those type of people are usually the best people to buy from. She had 100% rating, but she has only sold like, a handful of things. Because usually those people are more genuinely honest because they're actually their personal items or whatever it is.
Yep.
At least I find that to be the truth about it.
For heaven's sakes, I'm having all kinds of issues. Oh gosh.
Grabbing some more pictures.
Okay, let's see what we can doodle on this paper. On this paper. Get all this crap out the way.
Get all out of the way.
I started with a cleaned off, nice, empty workspace. And
what
the flowers
happens
have managed to make a giant mess.
It happens to us all. Starts out all nice and pretty.
Well, Nina, do not. I mean, this is my opinion. You don't have to take it for anything. But I had never bought a Canon printer before. And that's what I have right now. And I absolutely freaking hate this printer.
Yeah.
It's just a bad. It's not a good printer. And it's so flimsy. The scanner cover just will fall right off. It's real super flimsy plastic. No. And I should have bought something else. And as soon as I can, I'm replacing it. So I won't be buying another Canon printer. I will give them this though. Their helpline is actually pretty helpful. But every time you call, of course, it's wait 35, 40 minutes to get answered.
Right.
So, I mean, you got to take that into consideration because if you get aggravated by stuff like that, you're going to be aggravated.
Right.
Because you inevitably, I'm pretty tech savvy, and this printer has made me bat crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't want to keep the settings and things like that you put into it. It just doesn't want to keep them. It's just not what I was expecting to get when I bought a Canon. Because they have a good reputation when it comes to cameras and stuff. So I thought, well, their printers are probably good too then. Well, I wouldn't say so, but other people probably love them. I have it's the TS920, Nina. It's the one I've got that I don't like. And I think what I'm going to do is get that Epson with the tanks, I think.
Yeah.
But I haven't totally made up my mind yet.
That's what Mary wants to. I'd like one of those.
Oh, she's getting one too? The tank?
Yeah.
And that's the other thing. I have found some off-brand ink that works pretty good, but no matter what, the actual Canon ink cartridges. I mean, I've changed 20 billion cartridges in my lifetime, and every time I change a cartridge in this printer, that ink, those ink cartridges just leak out everywhere,
Oh, that sucks.
all over your hands, all over the printer. It's been a pain in the butt. I'm sorry about the rolling, y'all. Eventually, I'll get everything set up so it stops doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to fit 4 stickers, Kieran, in the little sheet of stickers. So I need to figure out how wide to make my stickers by the other measurements. And the paper is 8.5 by 11. So let's say this is the sticker sheet, which it is. The sticker sheet. So I want 4 stickers. And then I want that to cut out a square. And I want 4 stickers. And I want that to cut out a square, and so on. So figure that math out, Kieran. I'll give you something to do. My brain is not working. I'm actually pretty good at math and doing stuff like that. But right now, it's like I can't get 2 and 2 to be 4. Oh, I meant to spray that.
I could figure it out if I was sitting and actually thinking about it, but my brain's too fried today to do something like that too.
Yeah, because you kept us up all night. Wouldn't let us get no sleep.
I kept it up all night. No, I did. I'm sure I did too. It wasn't just you or whatever. I'm sure I helped. But you got to have a nap, and I didn't.
Yep, I did. I napped good too. In the cloud bed. It really is a cloud bed, y'all, because above it you've got stars and planets to look at. And if you look at them long enough, they start moving.
Yeah, especially if you smoke something. Or
I didn't smoke anything. That's a fib.
No,
You fib.
well, you didn't smoke anything, no.
Yep, full sheet, Kieran. Oh, do you, Tiffany? Hi, Shelly.
Hi, Shelly.
No, it's just a full sheet of stickers. It's just a full sheet. It didn't have cut lines. I'm just trying to do something a little abstracty that I can scan in, y'all. I'm not painting anything in particular, which probably is obvious without me saying a word. Get stuff flowing. Just start out with a background, do something later. I hate it when I get stuff in my other color. Christopher's in there just snoring his head off, y'all.
Is he?
Oh my gosh. That's why I have become convinced that's why Joshua can sleep through anything. It's because he grew up sleeping in the bedroom with Christopher.
Yeah.
He either had to get used to every kind of noise or stay awake his whole life.
Yeah.
Because that boy can sleep through anything. He's the hardest person I've ever seen to get awake. When he first started, it's been 10 years, but when he first started at FedEx, I had to get up 2 hours before he needed to get up because it would take me all that time to get him,
right,
at least awake enough to actually start realizing the world is still here. And Christopher used to put his headphones on and his headphones on with his CD player and sing his guts out while he was going to sleep. And how Joshua could stand that, I'll never know, because that boy cannot sing a lick. And he would do it. At the time, the last time when he was really doing that, he was really into Linkin Park. Have y'all ever heard of that?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh. And he would sing at the highest volume with the headphones on while they're supposed to be in there going to sleep.
That's hilarious.
Linkin Park. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen them, Tiffany. I'm going right now while that dries for a second and look at your pictures. I want to fit. It doesn't matter. I want to, like, if it's an inch sticker, how many times can I get that into this piece of paper to make it into little squares? Probably the inch is too small. I'd probably want the sticker itself to be at least about 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. Inch is too small, probably. I'm going to look, Tiffany. There's those sirens going. I don't know what's going on out there in the world. The sirens have been crazy lately. Okay, let's see. Oh my God. Tiffany, that little beaded Santa is adorable. Ooh, I really like the circle with the beads in it. That's pretty. I love that. I love those colors. Ooh, and the red one and the green one's pretty too. But that Santa is freaking adorable.
I will have to look here in a few minutes as soon as I get done grabbing all these graphics that I got left here.
I can just see his little beard just waving in the wind. Well, that was an awesome idea to use it for, a way to use them up, Tiffany. Really good idea. I like any kind of upcycling for sure. For sure. How's the baby doing on sleeping? You getting very much or none at all? Thankfully, after about 3 weeks old, both of mine pretty much started sleeping through the night. Those first 3 weeks, though, were no fun. Christopher wouldn't even cry when he was a little baby. He would just play with a toy or something, and you'd hear it. And that's what would wake you up. I mean, once he was past being a newborn.
Yeah.
Joshua never missed an opportunity to cry, though, so.
Huh. That's funny. It's funny how some kids are the opposite of their own sibling.
I know they are. They really are. These two are just could not be. I mean, they have lots of similarities as far as interests go.
Yeah.
Personality, so different. It's amazing. Which goes to show you that it's not all nurture because they were raised by the same mama the same way. So
Right.
a lot of it's just what your personality is going to be, regardless of how you're treated.
Yep.
A quarter-inch border on the left and right side, and with 1/8 inch. You should see that cut on Jeannie's hand.
What cut?
Oh, did you not know about the cut? Oh, she cut herself Friday night once she got home from dropping me off
Oh, did she?
with one of her knives, and she cut it from here all the way across.
Oh my God.
And she's
Wow.
swearing to me it doesn't need stitches. It doesn't need stitches.
Yeah.
It needs stitches. It is
Oh,
deep.
does it?
It's like a quarter of an inch in.
Jesus.
And she was
How
so
did
lucky
you
not
do
to
that?
messing with her knives. You know, she clicks knives and makes the scales for
Yeah.
knives and stuff. And she was flipping it like she flips it.
Yeah.
And it didn't open right. And she went to like hit
Mm.
it again. And when she did, she sliced her whole palm.
Oh my God.
She said it was pouring blood so hard she was holding her hand. She did it when she was sitting in the bedroom. So she had to hold her hand like this. And by the time she got to the bathroom, which of course is in our bedroom,
Right.
it was a whole pool of blood in her
God.
palm.
Holy crap.
Christopher didn't even know it had happened.
God.
They had no idea that had happened. And then we were talking about it when we got home, and he said, "What do you mean you cut yourself?"
Huh.
And so she just went in there into the bathroom and doctored herself. She put that damn new skin stuff on it, which I hate because it's like
Oh
burns
yeah.
to
I
the
bet
bone. I hate that
so.
stuff. She put that on it and put some butterfly bandages on it. Poured alcohol into it before she did that.
Ow.
And then bandaged it up. And I think it needs stitches, but she says it doesn't, so can't tell that woman anything.
Huh. Wow.
Oh, that's so cute, Tiffany. Between each label with 4 labels from left to right. Oh, okay. 1 7/8 inch wide, approximately, with 4. If I can get 4 in there. Okay. All right. Thank you, Karen. Thank you very much. I wasn't going to be figuring it out for myself tonight. That was for sure. Oh, I can't. I'm a blue wrench, Stacy, but I can't do that right now because it won't let me. So you'll have to do it.
Oh, hold on a second. Where'd it go? What is it? Oh. Okay.
No, 1 7/8.
Goodbye. Get out.
See you later, alligator.
Robots. It's the robots.
I'm going to use all the colors.
Every one of them, she says.
I got all the colors, so I have to use them, right?
Oh, well.
No, I'm not going to be that persnickety about it, Karen. I just want it close enough or good enough. You know what I mean? Believe it or not, I could go to bed again right now, I think. I really think I could.
Wow. You just got up, didn't you?
I know, at 10. What time is it? Well, it is 4, but That's not like me to be able to go to bed.
Yeah. Well, you had a busy weekend.
Yeah. Traffic was insane in Nashville.
Was it?
They must have had a ball game today.
Monday? Good Lord. Oh. Figures.
For labels.
Found a whole bunch of pink.
I knew what you meant, Karen. Thank you for figuring that out. If you're willing to do it, I'll let you do it. I actually like math. I'm unlike most people. I do like math. I mean, I never took geometry or anything, but I did take algebra and such.
I do not like math.
I don't mind it.
I suck at it, and I don't like it.
Okay, Karen, thank you. I've got it. It's in my brain now. It will reside there until I make the stickers. I'm going to mute myself for a second because I want to heat gun this.
Okay. I found some cute pictures. Cute Christmas pictures, old vintagey ones too, which are really cute. A couple of them I have poodles, which I had most of these in my pictures before I lost all of them, from a lot of them. I'm sure I didn't lose all of them, but because I know I have some that I have access to, I just don't feel like searching through that hard drive for all of them. And I could pretty much get what I need just by going online and finding them. That's the easiest way anyway. You ate your food, Nina? What'd you have? I'm hungry. I need to get a muffin or something. I need a muffin. I'm almost done getting the pictures, and then I can print a couple out in a card or two. It's just odd that I found all these pink images right when I needed them.
Okie dokie. Now I'm putting a layer of, I'm going to shut these because I'll get them out of my way. I'm going to put a layer of gesso, and then after it dries, you sand it a little bit, and then you can put like some faded papers, or it doesn't have to be clear papers. It can be kind of translucent or whatever. You collage those on the top of that. And then you can doodle and draw on top of that. And then you have a lot of layers that look really cool together. And then that, I'm going to, after all that's dry, I'm going to scan that in and then pick out what I like. And that's what I'm going to make my stickers out of.
Nice. Stickers.
With arrabbiata sauce. I never heard of that. Nina, what is that, like a white sauce? Arrabbiata? Is that how you say it?
I made some really cute stickers years ago on my Cricut with printouts that came out really good.
I think it's fun. I think making stickers is fun, except for trying to peel the backing off. But I'm going to tell y'all this.
No.
If you hate that and it really gets on your freaking nerves, this right here, and I hate to say it because I don't shop Hobby Lobby, and this is a Hobby Lobby item, but the Paper Studio right here, best sticker paper I've ever used. The backing comes right off. Even after you've cut the sticker out, you don't have to sit fiddle and fiddle. It comes right off of there. In case you're looking for something that doesn't drive you crazy. Oh, a little spicy then, huh?
Spicy?
I've never heard that about that arrabbiata. Am I saying that right? Arrabbiata.
Ciabatta?
And something really cool you can do is put your layers of gesso, y'all, and then just ever so lightly sand that back just a little bit in areas, and then that way more of your color shows up, like here, whatever you do, and then less of it shows up in other parts, and that looks really cool too. If I do say so myself, which I can say because I didn't invent it, so I'm not sitting here bragging on myself. I actually learned about this little technique I took Barbo in one of Barbo's classes, and it's one of the little techniques she did.
I remember when she did that. I remember that class. I didn't take the class, but I remember the class and when she did it.
Whoa, get up there. It sounds good. And anything that has Parmesan, I'm going to love, Nina, because I can eat Parmesan cheese. I just go in there and get it out of the refrigerator and cut it off the block and eat it by itself. It's my favorite cheese. Probably next to white cheddar. And then next would probably be brie. And then next would be cream cheese. And then next would probably be blue cheese. And then next would probably be cottage cheese, which is not really cheese. It's whey, but whatever. Who cares? I'm a cheeseaholic, unfortunately.
Cheeseaholic.
I try to only indulge these days like maybe once a week, whereas I used to eat cheese every single day. My dad used to say, "You're going to turn into a mouse." And we can't afford that much cheese. Stop eating up all the cheese. Because like one of the things I would do as a kid, like especially in the summertime, is I'd run into the house real fast, grab like a cold hot dog and a handful of the cheese and go outside and eat that.
Right.
So I was totally eating up all the cheese in the house all the time.
That's Chris. Like if there's cheese in the house, he'll find it and he'll eat it, and he can eat a whole block of cheese in one sitting.
Oh, I could too. I mean, I don't anymore, Stacy, but
Yeah.
because of health reasons, and I mean, not to tell him what to do, but he really shouldn't be doing that, especially if he's
No,
got
of course you shouldn't be.
the high blood pressure and stuff. But
Okay.
it took me a while to make myself cut down the amount of cheese I was eating because I guess I don't think it's an addiction, but you get so used to certain things, you know,
Right.
and it's really hard to let them go or cut back on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course, yes, Kieran. And we use sometimes we do a cherry compote, sometimes we do a black currant compote to go with the brie. Oh gosh, I could just sit there and eat that by itself too. And then of course we do stuff like pears and apples and grapes and nuts, and then we do the little wedges of that British. I can't remember the name of that bread. What's the name of that bread, Stacy? The British toasting bread.
Well, I don't know.
You know, it comes like it's almost perfectly square, but it's real thin cut, but it's so good because if you put it in the toaster and
Yeah.
just toast it a little bit like you did our eggs, you know, you just
Mhm.
toasted that a little bit, and you take that British bread and cut it like in triangles to eat with your brie.
Yeah.
It's different because it has a little bit of a different salt taste to it than our bread,
Right.
and it goes really good with that with the brie.
Hmm.
Ugh, it's making me want something so bad. And of course, my favorite cheeseburger is a black and blue with blue cheese on it.
Okay. Get rid of that now.
But probably my favorite thing with brie is pear. Just cut up a pear and slather some brie
Oh,
on it.
really?
Oh yes, so good.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Okay, so now you do what you do is you let that dry, and then I'm just going to take some sandpaper in little places to cut back on that. If I need to, I might put a second coat of. If I feel like I want to or need to, I'm going to put a second coat of gesso on it. But first, I'm going to dry this right quick, and so I'm going to mute myself. No, I don't like the whole wheat with that cheese. I've tried it. I don't like that. I know, Karen, it is mouth watering. I would love to have some right this minute. There's probably some in my refrigerator. Okay, I'll be right back.
I have cheese in my fridge, but I got Gruyere. I can't say it. Cheese, and cheddar, because it was for macaroni and cheese I was supposed to make for Thanksgiving that I never did. I do love some cheese. I used to be more into it years ago. I had like a more taste for it, I guess, but I haven't in a long time like ate it, like had the same type of taste for it, where I just craved it all the time. That hasn't happened in a long time. I do love some cheese. Let's see. What the hell happened? Come on, jackass.
That heating gun feels good because I'm cold in here. But stuck it down my shirt.
What is it? What is it?
I said that heat gun feels good because I'm cold in here. I almost
Oh.
stuck it down my shirt to warm me up. My fingertips are freezing. See, I'm at the opposite end of where the heating unit is. So this room, it takes the longest to get it warm with the heater.
Oh, yeah.
So it stays chillier in here, but see, you can't turn it way up to get it warm in here because then you're burning up the other two bedrooms.
Right.
Well, this is dried. It needs to dry just a few more minutes, I think. I don't want to dry it all the way with the... I'm going to look up that Brio software again.
Yeah.
While that's
I
drying.
found it.
Huh?
I told you I would have found it a little bit ago.
No, I never found it because I thought
I would have gotten it for you, and you said no. I'm like, okay.
Huh?
I said I said, you want me to get it? And you went no. I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
well, I want you to get it if you know because I'm not finding it. And see, I know I downloaded it and it's not my downloads folder.
Yeah,
So I
I'll
don't know
find it.
where the freak it is.
Give me a second. I'll get it.
I appreciate it. Just take your time. I can sit here and smoke and look at the screen. I like a turkey and cheese sandwich with mayonnaise on whole wheat. Karen, I just don't like it with the brie. I also, of course, love French bread with brie, but it has to be good French bread. You can't hardly find. Publix has a brand of the French bread that's really good. The baguettes.
Yeah.
They're really good at Publix, but the ones at Kroger are not good. They're almost like mealy. Yuck! I don't like the texture. Another thing I love with it, Karen, is ciabatta. Oh, that's so good. Let's stop talking about this because I'm going to want to have some. Of course, I'm the only one talking about it, ain't I?
Come on. Stop it.
Guess what, y'all? Stacy gave me Willow. She let me have her.
Yep. I gave her up.
She's my puppy now.
I did.
She just liked me best, so that's why I want her. She actually came and sat by me and snuggled up. It was so cute. A little Tigger would wedge his head in the pillows, y'all. It is so adorable. They are so cute. And Winnie is more like Tigger from the cartoon because she bounces just constantly. She just bounces up and down.
G-Hub is the name of it.
Okay, let me go see. Because, see, I thought it said...
Hold on a second. I haven't gotten it. I'll get you a link in here in a second. Let me see.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Logitech G-Hub.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I've got that. Okay, I just didn't know that's what it was.
Okay, here it is.
Let me see here. Okay, Logitech. Yep, that's it. Okay, let me see.
I'm getting you a link right now.
I've got it already, Stacy. I mean, I've already got it downloaded. I just didn't know what thing was the thing.
Oh, okay. I thought you needed the link to it.
Always start after logging in. Turn off lighting after lighting. What's that mean? Allow games to application control illumination. Share my usage.
I'm over here thinking you needed to re-download it and stuff.
It's here. I just didn't know that's what it was called, and it was in that whole list of Logitech crap. Yeah. I didn't know the thing was the thing. Okay. Click on your gear to view or change global settings. Click on my gear. Okay. Disable this device in G-Hub to allow other software. No. Firmware is up to date. No. Check for update. Okay. Now what do I do? Okay. I've got to read a tutorial, y'all. Hold on. You have things. Then what? Okay, you're gonna have to tell me. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I see what I do. Okay, so streaming. Okay, details. Oh, wait a minute. It's got to scan something for some reason. Why does it need to do that? I don't understand. Okay, there's settings.
It's probably scanning to make sure your computer's compatible.
I'm telling you right now, I hate Steam. It tries to take over everything on your computer.
What is it?
Steam for playing games.
Oh.
It literally tries to it gets into everything you do on your computer. And I'm like, games have nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. I don't need that to be on here. Stop. Add a game or an application. No.
No games.
Okay. Okay. Click the lock to make this feature configured persistent across all programs. Okay. Ugh, why does it say that? Video. Oh, well, just forget it because you have to restart everything to get that to apply, and I'm not doing that right now. I'll do it later, when we're not on here.
Yeah. Well, that sucks, but
yeah. So anyway, I'll do the next layer. I think I do one more layer of gesso.
do something. I didn't do it.
I just flicked myself right in the face. I was wiping my brush off, y'all, like this with my rag. And it came out of the brush and flicked me all in the face. My glasses are soaked. Look at my soaked glasses. All in my hair now.
No.
But I don't care. If I cared, I'd be in a real tizzy right now. Y'all don't want me to be in a tizzy. Something else that's really good with Brie, Karen, is bacon. Ooh, God, that's good. Well, I sure didn't put enough out. I can't believe you're still up, Stacy. You've got to be about to drop.
No, I'm fine right now.
Y'all don't forget the auction today at 4:30. I may not be there, but I'll be there in spirit if I'm not there in person.
Why won't you be there?
I suspect that's going to be about the time I crash again.
We'll crash before that, and then sleep, and then get up.
I might actually. Oh God, what time is it? Okay, it's only 4:20. I might actually go to bed after she gets ready for work and just try to get some sleep.
Yeah,
I'm not sleepy so much as just tired.
right. I know that feeling.
I know you are. You worked your ass off all week and all weekend.
Yeah.
Y'all, all she did was wait on me hand and foot.
No, it's fine.
She cooked delicious food, made me some creme brulee. Felt like I was at Santa Claus's house.
Santa Claus.
She was Santa Claus and Chris was an elf.
Yeah, Mr. Elf didn't stay Mr. Elf for very long.
Oh, he didn't?
Mm-mm. Of course not.
He turned back into a Grinch, huh? Or a sewer monster. Were they?
Not terrible today, just nonstop wouldn't shut up.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, oh, shut
Yeah,
up.
that going.
I said, the whole time Katie was here, you were quiet. Now all of a sudden she's gone, you're just going to start, this shit. He didn't say anything.
He was being a good boy, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Oh, man. I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay, now I gotta get this dry. Be right back.
Be right back after these messages with Katie. Let's see what page is that. That's 7, so I can print number 7. Oh my goodness. Whole wheat toast points. Who's having that? You? I don't like whole wheat toast. It's gross. I'm weird. I don't like anything that's good for me. I like some things that are good, but plus 7, and we need 8. Eight, 9. Mhm. Oh boy. Come on, where'd you go? There you are. There you are, you bastard.
You can tell where I've done this in the past.
Done what?
The same little technique, because that's one of the sandpapers I used before.
Where's my little ball go? There they go. Wait a minute. What's going on?
We got us another
What?
blue wrench moment.
Okay. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what they're doing because it doesn't make sense. Anything they're writing doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So what is somebody supposed to get out of that? They just write like stupid things that don't make any sense. Or the bots are pretty.
And I didn't even think if you were going to spam you to do it, something would actually get you somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird.
And so now what you do is you get your, if you're wanting to do the paper part, you get some translucent something. I think I'm going to try to use a napkin, or I've got some tissue paper. I'm going to look right quick and see which one I want to use. Might use both. If I remember where I put it. Of course, it's the 5th drawer down. So
Spit at me.
I've got so many cool napkins now. this one. Used it before. I think it's pretty.
Bang marker. That's really pretty. I think I have that one.
This napkin, I think it's pretty.
Yeah. Yep, I think I have that one.
I have that one too. I've got that problem where I've got so many to choose from, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bad problem.
And then I like them all, and
Tough problem to have.
it is a good problem. Yep. All of this is from Happy Meals. I've never bought a napkin in my life like this. I've gotten so lucky with people being so sweet and sending me little things like this. It's wonderful. And you can either decide that you want to kind of put it like a, you could do like the whole sheet and something like that, or you can mix it up. I'm going to mix it up. Because, see, after this layer dries, that's when I'll doodle and stuff on the top.
Yeah.
And the next thing you do is you, after you get all your doodling and all that done, you can scan this in and then put it into whatever program you like to use and isolate the little images and stuff that you like on it and then make that into your sticker.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fun. And unlike other people, when I want to get something off a napkin, I just tear that sucker. I don't worry about all that water brush and stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Just saying I don't do it because I don't want to.
I'll tear it, but see, you could when you get there's like a grain in the napkin sometimes, and you just can't. And I just can't tear it very well. It takes forever. And sometimes if you want a real tight pattern, like you want a tight cut around it, the water works really well for that. That's why I like the water trick for certain. It's good for certain things. Otherwise, I'll just rip things.
Yeah, I could see if I was trying to just isolate these leaves,
Right. Mm-hmm.
it'd probably be totally good.
Yeah, that's what it's for. It's for
something
isolating
like this
things.
where I'm just collaging it. I'm just gonna tear.
Yeah. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
What happened? Oh no.
No, it's just out of ink. Yeah. Printed a few pages all messed up. Well, then it needs the color, I suppose, because that doesn't look like the black.
That's a good idea. That's cute, Tiffany. I like that idea.
No. Thank you. Oh, let's see. Black still in there.
I've been trying like crazy to find those decorative edge scissors that make that edge that looks like a postage stamp. I guess they don't make them no more because I can't find them anywhere.
I have one somewhere. I think I looked for one forever too. It was the same deal. I was like, I want one of those, and then I finally found one. I think at the Creative Reuse, and I was like, dang it, finally.
I'm not doing anything now, but just getting them amount of napkin I think I want to use. Probably won't even use this much of it, which makes me happy because then I have some left. Oh, do they? Oh, I didn't realize they had them at Joann's. I guess I don't think of Joann's as selling that kind of thing. I always think of Joann's more for when I want fabric, I guess. And then Michael's I think of more when I want a crafty thing. But I mean, I realize Joann's sells.
Oh yeah, they sell tons of craft.
Yeah, I know they sell craft stuff, but. It's a round blade that you roll it. Oh, you mean like it goes onto your rotary cutters? Is that what you mean, Tiff? Honey? I called you Tiff by accident. I'm sure you didn't like that. I have a tendency to just shorten people's names. Okay, I'm not going to use all this napkin, y'all, because I don't want to completely cover up my little background stuff. I want a little bit of that to show through, but it doesn't matter to me if a lot shows through, but as long as a little bit of it shows through. Okay, so dump that off. Get out the good old stufferoni. And my glue brush.
What do we got going on? Okay. Okay. Good for you. Good for you, you stupid ass.
Did you get some ink?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, go back up here. And do H.
And another fun thing y'all can do is even after you get this layer on, you can go back again with some gesso. A really thin layer, let that dry and sand it a little bit, and that looks cool too.
11, 12, 13, 18, 17.
A really cool thing that looks good on this technique is a map. If you have a map, you want to kind of knock it back a little bit so that you can then put something on top of that. That looks really cool. Like an old map or from a book or even just that travel map looks good. And I'm just using matte medium as my glue, but you can use whatever glue you like. Whatever floats your boat. Keeps that wind in your sails. I'm copying and pasting that right now, Kieran. Thank you. I'm literally copying it right now and putting it in a document so I can remember it. If I can find the place to where I'm. Oh, there it is. Perfect. We probably dried up too much because I was fiddling with that. Yep, that's perfect, Karen. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Karen. Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Did you conk out? You don't have to be sorry for being tired.
Yes, you do. Be sorry. Be very
Yeah.
sorry.
You have to pay us a toll when you conk out.
It's a conch toll.
Yeah, there's a fee for that. Some of these I'm doing on the wrong side, and some I'm doing on the right side.
On the right side of the tracks. Oopsie.
No, Karen, you've done enough. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really do. Because I was wrecking my brain. Y'all probably can't. I don't know. I'll try to. I'll hold it up here. But see where you can still see my background colors, but you can't quite tell what that is. You just see the pretty colors.
Yeah.
That's the kind of the goal, so you know how thick your layers can be. If you care about seeing the background. If you don't care, it don't matter.
Here we're back to business.
Good deal.
Back to business.
What you gonna get up to today, Linda? Or is it too early for you to even know? You still hadn't had your coffee, have you? And don't worry about wrinkles or like if it bends over or tears. None of that matters. By the time you finish with this, you're never gonna. The whole point is to abstract it. So all that, just don't worry about. Probably why I like this project because it's not fussy. Sort of like a slap it together kind of thing. Oh, are you? You're gonna get your wrapping done already? Oh man, I wish I was that far ahead.
Me too.
Got those grandbabies to buy for this year. Oh, it's gonna be
Mhm.
such a good Christmas, Linda. You're gonna have such a good Christmas, I think. Because last Christmas you still hadn't been able to be around them, right? Was that last Christmas? I can't remember now.
I think it was.
Couldn't remember if it was Easter or Christmas that she was.
Oh yeah, it might have been Easter or something.
Yeah, I
Wasn't it?
couldn't remember what the
Yeah.
thing that was happening where she still couldn't see them yet.
I remember that now.
Oh yeah, that's the best idea too. We used to, Linda, get ahead of ourselves by getting the basic cookie done and freeze them. Have you ever done that? And then when you're ready for them, you just sit them out for a little while, and then you can ice them, or you can ice them while they're almost thawed. I mean, just still a little frozen, and that makes it easier to keep from crumbling them and cracking them and stuff. We used to do that. I used to make tons of sugar cookies at Christmas for giving out for the for groups and stuff. And I don't even like sugar cookies, so it was just strictly for that.
I'm gonna be making some sugar cookies this year. And some cookie press cookies. I'm having my annual Christmas Eve cookie party.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Are you doing a stream this year for New Year's Eve?
Yeah. You gonna come?
Yeah, of course.
Yay! That'll be fun.
I'll party with y'all. I'll have some margaritas.
Margarita.
Then y'all can see me really act up.
Act a fool. Will Jeannie come too?
For the live stream?
Yeah, why not?
She might.
No, I mean, we'll stay, be here.
Oh, you mean come to your house?
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah, I'll come, but I don't know if she would, but I'll ask her.
Yeah, I think it would be fun.
Yeah, it would be fun. And she could sing with you because she can actually sing. If she would do it. I'll have to ask her, though.
Well, she doesn't have to, but no pressure. I'm not going to
She can actually sing, so she wouldn't be killing people like I do.
Please.
Causing their ears to bleed.
Nobody's ears is bleeding.
I'll for sure come, Stacy, but let me talk to her about it, okay?
Yeah. You both can stay over.
Okie dokie, that sounds fun. I thought you were asking if I wanted to do the live stream with you.
Oh, no. I meant be here. Now we just need to get Jenny to fly out.
God, I wish we could talk her into it.
All right.
Well, she just needs to take a pill that'll knock her ass out.
Yeah.
Because that's not going to be that long of a flight. It really isn't that long of a flight. And then by the time the flight's over, she could wake up. And she'd be fine. She wouldn't even know it had happened. That little piece. I don't know why it mattered, but I didn't like it. Don't do things with your left hands, Katie. You're not left-handed.
Your left hands?
Yeah, those two hands that I have that are on the left. Like your two left feet.
Right.
That's what I do too, Linda. I clean off this table right here, and I do every bit of the wrapping just sitting right here. I used to do it at that table in the living room, but it just gets too crazy piled up, too much stuff around me, and gets on my nerves. Well, Karen, you're just turning it into a little calculator. I used to have the cutest little wrapping station with all my. It was like really good corrugated cardboard, so it wasn't fancy or anything, but it had wheels on it, and it had all my wrapping stuff and my bows and
Yeah.
my tape and a little place to hang your scissors. I had that for a very long time. And then when we moved here, I don't know why. I don't know what made me do this. I mean, it was a little bit worse for wear, but not terrible. I should have just kept it, but for whatever reason, I got rid of it. And I wish to goodness I hadn't done that. Because I really like that. It kept everything in one spot.
Yeah.
So you're not having to dig around for stuff.
I know that's the worst.
Like having a little wrapping station.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, these days, honestly, back then, of course, I would spend 4 or 5 hours just on wrapping presents. But now, you know, with the boys grown, they mostly want MONEY.
Right.
And then we give them a couple of gifts. So, you know, that's just wrapping a couple of things for them. A couple of things for Jeannie. So I don't spend as much time wrapping anymore. But if I ever get lucky like Linda and get me some grandbabies, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
If Katie had grandbaby, she'd be insane.
I would be crazy with it.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm resorting to thinking about buying a monkey so that I have something to
Yeah.
love on like that.
Yeah.
Although I did more research reading today on it, and I just don't think that's a good idea for me.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah, because even though their average age is about 14,
Right.
you know, a lot of them live to be 18 to 20.
Oh, yeah.
And I wouldn't feel good about that, because if something happened to me, I don't know that anybody would be saying, "Oh, I'll be willing to take your monkey." You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not even. I mean, it would be hard even if it was just a puppy. Somebody
Right.
might take it, but they're not going to take a monkey. That's way lots more
I'll take the monkey.
responsibility and work. So that would just really upset me to think about that. You know?
Right.
Okay, Kieran, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try to talk Jeannie into it, because you do kind of have to talk her into stuff like that. But once
Yeah.
she gets talked into it, she's like, she gets into it, you know?
Right.
Oh, crap. What time is it? Oh, my gosh. How could it have gotten to be this time? I'll be right back, y'all. I got to go get her up.
Okay.
I had just looked at the clock and it said it was 4:20, and now it's almost 5. How is that possible?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
Look. Bad picture. Bad pictures. Don't need no bad pictures. Might be able to offer some damn pictures up soon. Obviously, Christmas pictures are out because it's almost Christmas. So, but in the future,
Okay. She's up already.
Oh,
She was already standing up on the floor. Oh, no, he's got a cold. That sucks.
Who?
Linda's hubby.
Oh.
I got mine done today. I finally finished them, Linda. My cards. I'm not going to show them all because I want them to be kind of a surprise to y'all. I just think they turned out so cute. They're simple. They're not, way involved. And I made some in this. I'm going to get them addressed and mailed one day this week. We can all keep our fingers crossed, and I hope that I do that. I can't remember if I glued that already or not, so I'm just going to do it again. Thank you, Linda.
I printed that. Go up here and do. Oh, it might have been. No, it's the last one, right? No, the dang first one. Right here. Holly and jelly. Holly and jelly. I don't think I did. Oh. 14. Maybe that one. Here.
I feel like I cut off more of this than I did the little purple flowers. I like tutu usually, Karen. I like math. I don't mind it at all. But tonight, my mind was just not going.
15.
It was saying, nope. We're not going to help you out here.
18.
I think I forgot to tear off that back layer on that other napkin. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see if it stays stuck. If it don't, it don't. Morning, Rhonda.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hope you're doing good today. Christopher loves my tacky T-shirt.
Thank you. He does.
Yeah, he thought it was cute.
That's cool. They were fun to make. I think the lights make all the difference.
I do too.
Because it's so cute. All right. We're going to make some cute cards, or at least one or two cute cards. Because now I've got some cute graphics to use. So I'm not.
Oops, I didn't want that yellow flower right next to that yellow flower. Not that it mattered. It doesn't matter at all.
Little deer, I think I cut that crooked or something. I feel like I did. I don't know if I can do it. Like the little deer. Oh, dear. You can finish on that paper. What are you hanging out on my feet for? Go away. Shoot. Oh, that one. Yeah, probably that one. that one. And then I have.
Rhonda's asking you a question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When you get a second.
To knock my screen back to the thing. No. Oh no, I wasn't planning on getting it cleaned out this weekend or anything. No. I had to do so much cleaning just to get prepared to have Katie here that it was, the garage is going to have to be another time. I'm going to have to hire somebody to come out and help me with the garage because it's a lot. There's just a lot of shit out there. It's a lot. Go.
You're welcome, Karen. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Gave you something to do, I guess. Dang it needs a little bit more of the plaid. I don't think I have enough of the plaid. No, Rhonda, we was at a Gab Fest and fun crafting. Ate good food. And I napped. Apparently for like 4 hours.
Dang it. I can make the paper that I like for that.
Oh, okay, Karen. When it comes up again with you at wheel, I will ask you for sure. I don't really miss like going to parents and stuff at Christmas. But when I was a kid, we always went to my aunt's house, and all the family would gather there, and she always made it so special for everybody. So I have really good memories of that. But I guess that stopped about the time I turned maybe about, I don't know, maybe about 15 or so, because she got a divorce at that point. And of course, she had to downsize her home and everything. So she just no longer had the space or really the money at that point to host such a big thing, you know. But I just always remember my uncles were really into music, and she had a big 3-car garage in that particular house, and they would set it all up for the party, and they would have the record console and stuff out there, and they would all the adults, while the kids were playing, they would all listen to music and dance and have their cocktails and all of that. And I just have really good memories of all that. Really pleasant. It's like The few times where my whole family would get together where it wasn't like cats and dogs, you know? Arguing over crap. Then we'd also go for actual Christmas Day, we would go to my grandparents' house. And I always felt like that was a big stick in the mud. I always felt like we always had to wear dresses, which of course I hated anyway, but I always felt so confined and just like you had to be on your best behavior and all that. And everybody had to be quiet during the opening the presents. And it just, I don't know, I just didn't enjoy it. I just didn't. I always thought, kids ought to be able to act up and have fun and play with their toys and do all that kind of stuff at Christmas.
Yeah.
Not have to sit there like little soldiers for
Right.
opening presents, and then everybody had to be all
Perfect.
formal and stuff at the dinner table, and I don't know. That wasn't fun to me. But Christmas Eve at my aunt's house, I always really liked. And then for a lot of years, my parents would go down to the marina for New Year's Eve because they had a great big party down at the marina, and they would get us a babysitter for it. And they always got that same girl. I can't think of her name right now, but she came. I think every time they got a babysitter, it was her. And one time I was drinking a bottle of Coke, a glass bottle, and I was sitting beside her, and I had the bottle up at my mouth, and she accidentally turned around and hit the bottom of the bottle with her elbow. And that's how my 2 front teeth got completely cracked off.
Oh my God.
That's why they had to be filed down because they were so cracked right down the middle where she hit me with that.
Jesus, must hit you hard.
She did. I mean, it was this, it wasn't even like a smooth break off, it was like a jaggedy.
Right.
It even chipped the bottle, if I remember right.
Wow.
She felt awful. Gosh, I wish I could remember her name, but I don't. It's been too many years. Okay, Karen, good night. Thanks for all your help.
Good night, Karen.
I did, Rhonda. I really did. Yeah, I bet they did, Linda. That wouldn't be too hard to do with those little babies to win everybody over, even your grumpy brother-in-law. Okay, so now this layer is going to get dry, and then the next layer is going to be this white, kind of a see-through white tissue paper. I'm going to put it over the whole top, and then I'm going to do the doodling.
Doodle?
I doodle. Do you doodle?
I don't know what I doodle.
I doodle too. That's a line from Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
All right.
Hey, Ree, where did I grow up? On the East Coast of North Carolina. I was born in Virginia, Hampton, Virginia. Moved to North Carolina when I was like 6, I think. 5 or 6. And then grew up on the East Coast. And then when I was 14, got kicked out of the house when I was 14. So I went to live with my nanny, which was my grandmother, my mom's mom, on the western part of North Carolina. Her graphics really are so good, aren't they, Rhonda, that she found?
Thanks, Rhonda. Thank you. Soon I'll be able to have them up for sale again. I'm going to print out my printing services, basically. Printing up bunches of things and putting packets together because I know everybody misses that as I had so many people that have been asking me. And it sucks that I couldn't do it for the holidays, in time for the holidays. That really blows, but at least I'll have them, for...
Is that for your kits where you put the little kit together?
These aren't particularly, but now that I have graphics, I'll be able to use them in my kits, thankfully, which will be nice. Right now I'm just throwing a card together and just like messing with the graphics and seeing, but I will use some of them for the kits too. And then, but generally, this is gonna be a big ass card because this is a big ass graphic, and I don't care.
I like that paper. That diamond paper. That's pretty.
Where's the pencil at? Who stole it? There it is. It's gonna be a big ass card. That's okay. Why not? Let it be a big card. Who cares? Big cards are fun.
Linda's asking when you think you might ship out her wallpaper book.
It's it's going out like with the next thing. It was supposed to go out. They were supposed to pick it up 3 times, and they never did. And then it was raining, so I couldn't leave it out. And I knew they wouldn't come if it was raining. They don't ever, you know. So I'm gonna have to put it out again on Monday. So I apologize. I don't know what the hell they're doing. It might be because of Christmas. I don't know, but they're just. This happened last year. Last year I had problems too with them picking up in December, like when it got towards Christmas. And I hope, you know, I really hope this isn't going to be the same freaking thing because it's just annoying. But I put it out 3 times last week, 3 times. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And then it rained and I couldn't leave it out. So I knew they wouldn't get it then either. So it's just aggravating. So it's going out as soon as I can get them to pick the damn thing up. I have other things that are with it, you know, so. Wow.
I think I need another piece of plaid.
That was USPS, that one, not UPS. So that's why it's a pain in the ass. UPS, they come when they say they're going to come, luckily. Or at least they have all so far. Because I guess because I pay for it, so they better come. Right, something's crooked here. This is.
Oh, really? Really? Yeah, that's what I consider home. It's the East Coast. I grew up in a town. Well, I mean, we moved around some, but it was all East Coast. But the town that I most love is called Belhaven, which you can look that up. And that's on the river. And then, of course, we spent lots and lots of time going down to the beaches on the river. And then also we went all the way to the Outer Banks a lot and spent a lot of time at those beaches. My favorite beach there is Coquina Beach. Bag's Head is fun, but it's usually way busier than Coquina Beach. But my favorite place on this planet that I've ever been, and I've been to a lot of places, is Ocracoke. That is absolutely. If I could today, I would sell everything I own and buy a house on Ocracoke. Some little shack. All I need is a little shack, enough space as big as this room, with a little bit bigger for a bed, and then a little bit bigger for a bathroom. That's all I need. Okay, now because I found a little blank spot. Now I'm letting it dry, which I might hit it with the heat gun again, and then I'm going to put that white tissue over it and let that dry. I'm gonna mute myself, y'all, just for a minute, just to get this started drying.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
We can allow that. Is this going to be enough? Oh, that's not going to work. Dang it. Something might have to be cut down. It's got to at least fit on here. I don't think it's going to fit on here. Not like that. It might not. No, it's not. I didn't want to have to cut that down because I'm not able to see it. But I guess I gotta. Because I got to make it fit. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. We'll make it work. Don't you worry. Because I know you was worried. But I'm sorry it's taking so long on that wallpaper book. It's aggravating the hell out of me for sure, because I'm tired of putting it out there, because I have to remember to put it out there and then take it in. Put it out there and take it in. Every time I look out there and I see that it's still there, I just go, ah, like, what the hell? I get so annoyed. Because one of these days, you know, if it rains or something, I'm going to be really pissed.
Me too, Ree. It's my favorite place on the planet. You could do everything there that I love to do, which is swim, fish, dig for clams, go crabbing, lay on a beach. You can do everything there in that one island. And I used to love to watch the wild mustangs that they had on the island. I can't remember if they're back or not, but for a while there, they had removed them because they had started spreading amongst the group of them. They had started spreading some kind of disease that was starting to wipe them out, and they had done something. I don't know what it is. I don't remember, because this has been about 10 years ago. They had to do something with them to help save the herd, and I don't know if they've returned them back out there to be wild or not. But you talk about something beautiful, is watching those horses run on that island.
So they got some sort of disease, they were just dying?
Yeah, and it's sort of like what a deer, like deer get and pass amongst each other.
Right.
That can call the group, but see, the group of wild mustangs was never that huge of a herd.
Oh.
And of course, it's a real treasure that they're there.
Right.
So they wanted to make sure not to let the whole thing just die out with it. So I don't remember what exactly they did. Like I said, it's been multiple years ago, but I know they had to do something to help keep that from spreading.
Yeah.
And killing them.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so cool, Linda. Jeannie's mom had old windows she took out of her old house, and she put up a I always forget this thing, Stacy. The thing that's shaped like this, that's shaped like that, and you grow vines over it. Is that a pergola?
Oh, a trellis?
No, it's a great big huge thing. Is that a pergola?
Yeah.
I mean, hers was like 12 feet wide by probably 6
that's
feet
a pergola.
tall.
Yeah, that's a pergola.
And she grew lavender all over it. And then hanging from it, she had like 3 of those really old windows hanging there.
Yeah.
And I always just thought that was such a pretty little place on her property.
I had gotten a bunch of really old paint, windows with like, 6 and 9 panes in them. And I had plans for them, but, things happen, and I'm still keeping them. But yeah, I want to do, some things with those windows when I move, I think. I don't know whether I'll put them, I haven't decided whether I'll use them outside or inside, but I had plans for both things, to use them outside, and then I had something I wanted to do inside. I have like 5 or 6 of those windows.
Hers were pretty because they had like that old rippled looking glass,
Oh yeah, these probably don't, but they don't have that kind of glass. But yeah, they're still cool looking. They were nice and white and crusty looking with the, you get lots of, cracked paint and like cool stuff like that. But
yeah, I love it. I love that. I can't wait to see what you do with it, Linda. Make sure you take pictures.
Oh, what, are you doing something with the window? Sorry, I didn't see that you said that. Wooden door. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I bought a wooden door that has panes of glass, but it's not old. It was brand new. It's gonna be my desk, and I still have it downstairs, and I still plan on making it into a desk when I move. Not here.
Hey, Zoe.
In the ass.
Hey, little
Hi,
Rhonda.
That'll be so cool, though, Linda. That'll be very exciting.
She's going to make sure it's structurally sound.
Yeah. I don't blame you there. Yeah, I want to take a couple of the windows and like hang them up in like my living room and have like take some sort of, do like the glass paints, but do like just a little picture in each one and put some lights behind it and like do something cute like that with some of them. And I don't know. I had all kinds of ideas. I made one for a client of mine who I cleaned houses for. I had one, a smaller one that I put in her office, or that I made for her office. And I did, it had six, I think, it had the six glass panes in it. And I did chalkboard paint in three of them, like 1, 2, 3. And then in one of them, I did a thing with the wires going across with clips. And then in the other two, I did like a stencil, but I did like the glass paint, and I made like a cute little like vines and stuff and like trees, so that she had it in her office, and it was like a little chalkboard. She can write a little memo, or she can hang something on it. And then I put hooks on the bottom of it so that she can hang stuff.
Oh, I bet it was pretty.
There were like the doorknob things. They were like the door pulls, what they
Yeah,
were.
but that was so pretty.
It was really pretty. She loved it. I got $200 for that.
Wow, that's awesome.
She loved it. Yeah.
Probably was worth $6.
I told her 100, and she gave me 200. She was like, when she saw it, she's like, "Oh no!" She's like, "I'm gonna give you more than 100." And I'm like, "You don't have to." And she's like, "Oh no, this was a lot of work." I'm like,
Yeah, that's what I would do, Linda. That would be so cool to preserve the cracked paint and stuff. It looks so awesome.
Yeah.
That's what gives it character to me.
Yeah.
When do you Blue Wrench people go to work?
Get it. I don't understand why they keep putting in vol, blah blah blah. Like, what does that mean? Like, what's the point?
I don't know. They're bored with their lives.
It's not. It's not.
Or somebody paid them to do it. They just do it.
It's not people. It's a robots. It's like the bots that are doing
You
it.
little bots.
Yeah.
Think you would, if you're gonna get all that trouble, you did something you're gonna make some money
Yeah,
off of.
put something that's like gonna make sense, or like I don't know, but that's just stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna run and get me some drink, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or as I really am gonna do, I'm gonna walk very slowly to get me some drink.
She's not gonna run. She's gonna walk. But yeah, I like doing stuff with windows and stuff. It's fun. And it always looks really cool too. And it's usually it's pretty easy to do something, unless you're doing something like super elaborate and artistic, which I don't usually do. Oh, it's great. Don't worry about it, Rhonda. It's all good. They're not really doing anything, so it's not like a big emergency. They just come in and they say one thing, and that's it. And I'm just like, oh, okay. What are you doing today, Rhonda? I need some tape. I want to put that up on things. I don't want to use the squares. It takes too long. I'll do this. It's whatever they're saying in English. We don't know what it is. Yep. Yeah, I don't have no idea what they're saying. No clue. Because it just looks like gibberish. I don't understand the point. Where's my damn foam tape? I had it in here. I need one piece there and a piece in the middle. I don't know what I did with it now. I had it. I had it somewhere. Oh, here it is, right next to me. Duh. That's a big one. That's a little one. I want the big one. I need the little ones for my thing. So
Turning my lights off in here because I want y'all to see this incredibly insane, awesome, cool thing I got for Christmas.
you got Christmas stuff already?
Yes, somebody gave me Santa. Look at this, y'all.
Oh. I
Is that not the coolest? That is so cool. Christopher loved it.
I didn't know she was talking about that, what I gave her.
Isn't it awesome?
Presents?
Oh, it doesn't even do it justice on here at all. It really looks like the moon, y'all, in person. Isn't that cool? I'm in love with it. And then Stacy has one that's really cool because it looks like a planet. And it like makes different colors and stuff.
Yeah, I have a planet one that I have in my living room.
Isn't it awesome? Oh, good, Rhonda. Little Rhonda. Okay, now I got to scroll back because now Linda has said somebody said that was the sex thing. And I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, she's talking about
I'm
the
scroll-
bots that come in, the bots that come in. And
Oh, okay.
if it's about a sex thing, I don't understand it. Then I must be out of the loop big time. If that's it's putting Vaughn and Voss and dot, whatever they put some weird shit. If that's a sex thing, okay. Well, whatever. It's not something I've ever seen. This is a pretty simple card, this one here, but it's cute. I'm gonna put some stickles on it.
Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you so much.
I just had an avalanche in here. Shit. My whole craft, like my whole thing behind me, I had my Christmas stuff and it just collapsed.
Oh, no.
No. Yeah. Now it's about to fall over even more. Crap. Oh my God.
Thank you, Rhonda Lee.
Scary.
I love it too.
That scared the living piss out of me. The dog started barking, of course. I'm trying to get this thing because I'm stuck. I'm kind of trapped here. I can't move without stepping on a bunch of paper. Pain in the ass. Stupid plastic drawers. They need to make them better. They suck.
Yes, they do. They need to make the freaking wheels on them better.
It's not even that. I just want them to be sturdy. Christ's sake.
Every one of them I get, if I actually try to rolling it around, it always winds up with the wheels falling off.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, the wheels suck on them. That's why I usually take the wheels off. I should take the wheels off of this one. That's why it probably fell over. Piece of shit. The wheels on it. Wheels are a waste of time. Don't know why they bother. That's exactly probably why it fell over. Look at that. I don't know. What the hell?
What I'm going to do, Rhonda, is I'm going to epoxy a hanger on it and hang it with fishing line from the ceiling in here over there where I have all my like witch house and stuff. It's going to be so cool. I can't wait to get it done.
Freaking pain in my ass.
But you know what would be cool is to make one of those little astronauts, like the MTV astronaut, out of polymer clay and have it standing on the top of it. That was cool.
I'm so
I might have to think about that.
Spilled all over. The shock sequins spilled all over the place.
Oh, God. Talk about a nightmare.
They were on top of it, and then they all toppled over, but luckily they didn't spill because...
Oh, they didn't spill.
No. Probably because
That would be a
they
nightmare to
were
clean.
closed, as they should be. It gotta be a pain in the ass. Need space.
And I was about to do that. What, Stacy?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said something.
No.
Maybe it was Jeannie. I thought I heard somebody say something to me.
The aliens are coming for you.
They're coming to get me for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they do. I want to see. They are going to come. They're going to show up here. I want to be on the list.
Me too.
I ain't scared.
Mm-mm.
When the boys were little, there was this movie called Mars Attacks. Did y'all ever see that?
Yeah.
Where they
Yeah.
And I had already watched it because generally speaking, most movies, things like that, I would watch before I would let them watch. And when I watched it, I thought it was just funny.
Right.
And I didn't really see anything in there too sexual or whatever. And they had been begging to see it. So I watched it and I said, okay, y'all can watch it. So they watched it and it scared the living shit out of Christopher.
Really?
Yes. And he had nightmares over it and everything. And then Joshua would at nighttime wait till it got really dark and quiet. And he would go in the bedroom when they were supposed to be going to sleep.
Yeah, Christopher.
Yes, and Christopher would scream, "Mama!" Joshua's doing that again. That's okay, because later on in life, they watched. Now, this is when they were teenagers, so I was pretty much allowing them to watch stuff by then, and they watched The Ring together.
Mm-hmm.
And it scared Joshua so bad he had to pee while they were watching it. And he wouldn't get up and go to the bathroom unless Christopher would go with him. And Christopher's like, I'm not going with you. You just have to go by yourself. It was like payback. And so Joshua sat there so long, too scared to get up and leave and go by himself to the bathroom that he peed his pants.
Oh, my God.
What goes around comes around. So all I'm doing now, guys, is I'm just basically building my layers. This is like the 6th layer. And then after this one, I'm going to gesso just one little thin coat, lightly sand it. And then on top of that is where I'll do my little doodles for my little stickers.
I'm an idiot. I put the green on the wrong side.
You did what?
I put the green on the wrong side. That's the inner lid.
It'll still be pretty. I like that. It's gonna be perfect.
It's possible I can get it off with the heat gun, so I'll give it a try. No, is this thing on? Oh, it is. I might be able to get it off with the heat gun. I've done it before, but
Karma sure is one.
you know what? It's gonna ruin it anyway if I do that because it's gonna get all crinkled. So I'll leave it. It's fine. It'll just have 2 pieces of paper to write on. We'll write a bigger message on the inside of the carpet. So.
talking about karma, Rhonda, the other night when Denny was taking me to Stacy's. This car, she was already going at least 70 on the highway. The speed limit's 70, so she was probably going a little over that. But this car went flying by us. One of those people who like just weaving in and out,
Mm.
And of course we reacted to it. And then right as it went by, a cop car went by, and she said, "Well, I guess karma's a bitch." And I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "Because that car's getting ready to get stopped by that cop." And I was like, "No, I don't even think they saw that." Nope. As we went down the highway a little bit further, sure enough, that cop had stopped that car. I don't even, if you can control your car and you're a good driver, I don't care if you drive fast. What I care about is you weaving in and out.
Right.
Making it dangerous for everybody else.
Right, because you don't know what somebody else is going to be doing, and they're not going to see you because you're going too fast.
Yep.
And they're going to weave. They're going to want to move over, and then they're not going to see you.
And then you wind up causing a wreck because you couldn't drive properly.
Right.
But sure enough, right as we went further up the highway, they had gotten stopped by that cop. Because I didn't even think the cop had been able to see them. You know what I mean? Because they were going so fast and so far ahead.
Right.
I agree. That's a good saying your mama had, Linda. It's completely true.
There's no work in my case. I'd wait and be like, how do these people get away with this? And never have a consequence.
Right? And anytime in my life I tried to get away with the teeniest stuff, I always got caught.
Right.
And I'm always like, well, I'm actually basically a pretty good kid. But somehow every time I do something, I'm caught. When the other kids were like monsters and they never got in trouble.
It's very frustrating.
About the only thing I did when I was growing up that I don't think my parents ever caught me doing or know about, and if they did, they never mentioned it, was crawling out my bedroom window at night. I don't think they ever knew I did that.
Yeah. My parents didn't know that I did that either.
I mean, I realized as a parent, I used to let my kids get away with things I knew perfectly well they were doing. But in my mind, it was like, that's part of growing up. They've got to figure out how to navigate some situations.
Right.
Nothing dangerous. I'm just saying I didn't call them out for every single thing I knew they had done. But my parents generally did. I mean, they didn't let me get away with crap. So if they did know it and never said it, that would shock me.
Right. Yeah. No, my mom genuinely had no idea because I asked her years later. I said, I asked her if she ever knew that I used to sneak out and go to parties and stuff, and she's like, no. But then she didn't want to get caught in that situation again. So then the next time I had asked her something like that about me, because I used to have, I would have boys in my room at night, like, because I had a sliding door in my bedroom, so it was like easy. My parents' bedroom was upstairs and mine was downstairs. The house was very odd. And so the house was like a house. You walk in and you go up the stairs to the kitchen, the living room, the dining room, and the master bedroom. And downstairs was, when you first walk in, that was where the other guest rooms were and all that. So anyway, I had a sliding door and a deck off the back of my room. And so, I would go all the time, go out that door and, or invite somebody in,
Yeah.
And so,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say. So when my mom got, was not, I guess not happy that she didn't know about that, so she didn't want to let that happen again. And I know she didn't know about this, but she said she did just because I know she didn't want to be like, look like she didn't know what was going on. I think after the first time that happened. But anyway, I said to her, I said, did you know that I would have boys over, in my room? And she was like, she had this look on her face and like silence, and then like her mouth started moving before she could figure out what words to say because she did not want to admit that she didn't know. So she went.
Oh, no, I never brought anybody into the house because my parents would have killed me. My mother would have killed me, no doubt.
But she stood there and then she went, yeah, I knew, but I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything. because I don't know these boys you're bringing in the house, so I wasn't gonna come down and say anything. I'm like, oh, okay, like you wouldn't have the next day after they were gone beat the hell out of me. Okay.
Well, my bedroom was right beside my parents' bedroom, so I had to be like, I mean, complete
Luckily,
peace and
I
silence.
never did that.
And I would crawl out and I would walk down to the end of the block, and then my friends would pick me up because
Yeah.
they had a car, so I always
Mhm.
hung out with different age groups. But anyway, they would pick me up, and then we never did anything that I would have thought, even if my kids did it, I wouldn't have
Right.
thought, oh,
No, we didn't
that's
either.
terrible. We didn't do anything like that. But,
We didn't either.
we would go like to the park and hang out for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I would sneak
Right.
back in. But if my mother knew that, I think she would have killed me.
I mean, we went drinking and stuff, but like,
Oh,
it
yeah,
was,
we smoked pot and stuff, but
yeah, it wasn't, but we weren't like criminals. You know what I
right.
mean?
Yeah, we
Wasn't
weren't
like
doing anything
that.
like that. We weren't doing any
No.
destruction or anything like that.
And my parents went to Atlantic City, and they would leave at like 7 o'clock at night, go to Atlantic City, and not come home until like 7, 8 in the morning. So, I mean, most of the time I had no problem, leaving and coming back. But, there were times where they were home and sleeping, and I had to sneak out. And that was the worst because sneaking out of that house was difficult, even though I had a sliding door. It was the sliding door. My bedroom was underneath of my parents' bedroom. And the sliding door was one of those really heavy,
Oh,
heavy,
yeah, with the big, huge metal handle and
yeah,
frame.
yes. And so when you slid that thing, it went like it made a rumbling noise through the whole house. So when you opened it, you had to do it like this. Mm, mm.
Yep,
Get out, because
to be
if you didn't
quiet.
go slow, it would wake somebody up.
Yep.
And then after you're out, it's like the never ending obstacle course. Then I had to climb over the deck railing because at this time, later they ended up putting stairs to go down. But see, my deck was later they ended up making a bigger deck in the back and having stairs go down. But mine was just like a single balcony at this time.
Yeah.
Not a balcony, but like a single little deck patio thing. Didn't have stairs. It had a big railing that was like all the way up to my neck. It was big. And on the ground below, the whole yard was rocks. Like the rocks that are like that big.
Like the white kind of rocks and stuff.
Yep. And again, my parents' bedroom was right upstairs. So when you walked on the rock, you heard, and so I had to jump from the railing down to the rocks, trying to like be stealthy and not make a giant onto the rocks, and then walk on the rocks, not just through my yard, but through the neighbors to not wake them up, to let them, so I don't want them to see me because they'll tell my parents. So because I walked through 3 backyards before I would go out onto the road. And my friend would pick me up like 5 houses down. But I had to walk, and everybody had rocks down there. It was, the Jersey Shore, everybody had rocks. Nobody had grass at all. So I had to walk on these rocks, and you have to go really slow.
Yep, because otherwise you are really making a racket.
Yeah, it would take like 20 minutes to get the hell out of my house.
Because at night everything's so quiet, least little noise.
Yes,
In
it's very
here.
quiet at night.
You're funny, Rhonda. Yes, it was criminal, I guess. But
Well, I'm talking like we didn't steal nothing. We weren't out vandalizing.
yeah, we
things.
weren't vandalizing. We weren't. Yeah,
We weren't doing that type of thing. We were doing normal stuff that teenagers do.
I got lucky because our windows in our house, the screens were the kind that had the little clips.
Oh yeah.
It just clipped over the little, like, it's like a screw type thing.
Yep.
So you could just flip that little clip off and then
Right.
knock the screen right out. And then when I come home and climb in, I would just have the screen leaned up against the house, and I could just reach
Right.
out, pick it up, and put it back in the window. I don't think they ever knew. I really don't.
Yeah, I was lucky my parents never knew. The closest I ever
mean,
came,
Rhonda, I know you were laughing. I think it's funny too.
the closest I ever came to getting caught was I had a boyfriend who used to come over, and he used to sleep over all the time. And he actually swam to my house because my parents' house was on the bay, and it was like a whole neighborhood of what they called lagoons. So each street kind of jutted out, and then there was lagoons all the way around it, and then another street, and then it would be lagoons. Well, he was all the way across on the other side, not of the bay, but of our, like, not just the lagoon, but he was like across the wider waterway that went into the lagoon area. So he was way across, and he used to swim across every night and come in to my bedroom and stay with me. And one night, my parents were in Atlantic City because that was also the quickest way for him to get here. If he would have walked all the way around, it would have taken him like 3 hours.
Right.
So this was like the shortest distance, so it was easier for him to swim. And my parents would always, a lot of times they'd go to Atlantic City, so they wouldn't be home. And by the time the morning came, he would either leave or whatever. So one time, my parents came home way earlier than I expected them to. And they had gone to Atlantic City with our neighbors, which they did a lot. And so my dad had just had a jacuzzi installed with lights over top of it. And that's when I told you he made the deck bigger. So the deck was bigger and there was now a jacuzzi. And one of the, in between my room where my deck was and the deck that he made bigger and the jacuzzi, he built in a, like a storage shed kind of thing built into against the house, but built into this like decking area. So I, heard them. I heard the garage door open. I went, oh shit. And I knew that they would likely want to, like say hi a lot of times when they come home or like check on me or whatever.
Yeah.
And so a lot, I don't remember why, like, I didn't just put him in my closet. I don't remember what the deal was. But anyway, I think when he heard the garage door, jumped up, and I was trying to just get dressed and blah, blah, blah. And I think he jumped outside and without even me, like, telling him go in the closet or anything like that. But he went outside and found the door to the shed, went into the shed, which was, like I said, it wasn't really a shed. It was built into the deck. So it was like right next to my room and on the adjacent to the, just right next to the jacuzzi, thinking my parents would come in and be like, we're home, blah, 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 and then go up and go to bed. And then he'd come back in. And that's why he didn't do that, because he usually would leave before they got home. That's right. And he didn't leave because they came home earlier than expected. So they hadn't left, or he hadn't left yet. So he was outside. And the funny thing about it is I didn't realize this, but he never put his pants on. So he went outside into the little shed thing. But the problem was from the inside, if you unlatch the latch on the outside and then go in, the door will not stay closed without you holding it. And it had no handle. So you had to hold it from the top of the door.
Right.
Otherwise it would just swing open because of
sort of like a gate.
Kind of, yeah, but it was a big cedar door that my dad had built on this deck or on this shed area. And so he went out there, and I think he said he had a towel around him at one point, but then the towel fell off because he was holding the door with both of his hands, because it was a very thick, heavy door my dad had put on this thing. And he was just waiting until I came out and was like, okay, you can come in or whatever. So my parents, they never came into my room, which was odd. But I heard my dad, as soon as they opened the garage and started to come into the house, my neighbor said, oh, Joe, show me the jacuzzi before we go, because the neighbors were just going to go next door, go to bed, whatever. My dad's like, yeah, let me show you the jacuzzi. And I was like, oh, fuck. Excuse my French. I was like, oh my God. I hope because now keep in mind, the lights for the jacuzzi were in this shed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Like the controls and stuff?
Yeah, because like if this was my balcony room area, which it was all together now, like it was one big balcony at this time. They had already done that part. And there was the closet, and then here was the jacuzzi. He had to go in there to get, and I didn't know where he was, but I had a feeling the only place he could have been was out there somewhere in that closet or around the jacuzzi or somewhere. And I thought, oh God. And I was so petrified that he was going to get caught. And somehow they didn't turn on the lights. And I was so happy. There was just enough daylight coming. Like, I think
they didn't feel the need.
They came home early, so maybe it wasn't daylight, but they never turned on the lights. So my dad never went into the shed, shockingly, which I was surprised, because I thought I was for sure going to be in so much trouble because he was going to open that thing and find a naked boy in there, which I didn't even know he was naked at the time. But like, but I was panicking. Nonetheless, I was panicking. And so I was like standing in my room going, oh my God. And then all of a sudden I hear them like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. And he was talking about the deck and blah, blah, blah. And then they walked back around and I was like, oh my God, they didn't do it. They didn't, So then he came in my room, or I opened the door and said, get in here. He came in my room. My parents went up to bed. And that was like the closest I ever came. And and my boyfriend at the time, his name was Josh. And I said, no, sorry, Jeremy, not Josh, different boyfriend. Jeremy, he came back in my room and I looked at him and I said, you didn't even put your pants on? He's like, no. I said, oh my God. He goes, I thought I was going to get killed. He goes, I thought your father was going to open that shed and find me standing there with my dick hanging out and he was going to kill me.
I'm sure he did. I bet he was sweating.
Oh, he was. And it was terrible. And so, I mean, we laughed about it afterwards. But oh my God, that was the worst. Because I thought
I got caught. Wasn't with my parents, it was with my grandparents. Me and my sister Cindy used to go spend about 3 weeks at my grandparents' house in Belhaven. Yeah. This was once we moved to Aden. And I had kind of forgotten that my grandfather, he got up at 5 o'clock every day of his life and went for like a 2-mile walk. And then he would go home, take his shower, and get ready and go to work.
Yeah.
And I had sort of forgotten about that. And I had a couple of friends in town that I wanted to hang out with. And I made Cindy go with me, my sister Cindy. And I made her go. She didn't want to because she's such a goody two-shoes. But anyway, so we snuck out that night and we went joyriding. We went to a tent they had set up out in the boonies and we played poker, strip poker. Mm-hmm. And of course we drank a little or whatever. And then the plan was to just go back, before daylight, go in the house.
Right.
So it got about 5 o'clock and I said, okay, we've got to go back to the house before the whatever. And so we got in the guy's car and we're going down. My grandparents lived on Main Street in Belhaven. And we're going down Main Street and there's my grandfather doing his daily walk.
Oh God.
Going down the sidewalk, doing his daily walk. And he just stops. And he just watches us drive by. Apparently, he immediately went home, called my parents, and my parents came and got us. We were in so much trouble. And then Cindy, of course, was like, she made me go. I didn't want to go.
Oh, rat.
But anyway, I had a good time. So who cares?
Yeah. The only time I ever got caught red-handed for anything, and if Chris was around, he would remember this story. Me and my boyfriend Josh, the other guy that I mistakenly said, he was deaf. My boyfriend Josh, and I knew sign language. I learned sign language being with him and stuff. But his parents, we were at his parents' house, or at his house because we were teenagers, and his parents weren't home. So stupidly, he had a bunk bed in his room, which is really uncomfortable. So we went into his parents' room and we were fooling around and ended up having sex. Thinking he kept telling me that his parents weren't going to be home for the longest time. So now keep in mind, he can't hear anything. So all of a sudden, in the middle of doing things, I heard something. And I made I looked at him with a face that he looked at me and knew I was worried about something. And he went, oh, like that, and made a noise and went, no, in other words, don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Because he really didn't expect his parents back. Well, how wrong that was, because then I heard the door open and then I heard a commotion and it was too late. There was no way we were getting out of that room without them seeing us, of course. Because literally you open the front door and you're in clear view of the hallway, and through because the living room's right there, and then there's the hallway right in front of the door, and you go down and that's his parents' bedroom. So there's no way we were going to get away with this, and so we didn't anyway because they knocked on the door. His mom came knocking on the door. And Josh couldn't hear, so I'm trying to sign to him, your mom is at the door. And he went like this. Now, he couldn't talk great, but he could talk a little bit. And he went, oh, shit, like that.
I bet it scared y'all to death.
Oh, my God. We were so... And his mom, she said, opened the door, and then she went, on second thought, gather yourselves and come out to the couch.
Yep. That is like wanting to crawl into a hole and die.
John at first would not believe me that his mom was at the door. He kept looking at me going, no, no. And he'd make that noise because he can't like speak really well, but he would.
Yeah.
Like, and then I looked at him and I lipped like to him. I wasn't even signing at this point. I was like mouthing to him, she is at the door. Like, and like I gave a very serious look and he went, oh shit. And I went, duh.
Now that I never got caught doing that.
About that.
I would have wanted to crawl in a hole if I had got caught doing that.
Luckily, she did not tell my parents. But yeah, that was awful. And she was pissed at him. She wasn't happy with me, but she ended up just being happy at the conclusion of it. She was happy that we were using protection. But it was the worst.
Okay, I'm gonna dry again. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thanks, Rhonda. I could never look his parents in the eye again after that either. That was horrible. And they weren't the biggest fans of me after that. As if I'm the one that brought him in his mom's room. It wasn't my idea to go in there. That was on him, not me. Actually, I didn't want to go into his parents' bedroom at all. You remember that, don't you, Chris? The story about Josh when we got caught in his parents' bedroom. That was humiliating and horrible. They handled it better than I would have thought. Better than my parents would have. Jesus. Isn't that a cute graphic?
That is so adorable. I was thinking too when I was drying that probably truthfully, if I had got caught doing that by my mom, I probably wouldn't have cared. But if I had got caught doing that by my dad, I probably would have wanted to just crawl in a hole and die. I don't know what the difference is.
Yeah, well, because it's your dad, I think.
Yeah. But I never did get caught doing that.
You know,
I never did that, y'all. I was such an angel. I never did stuff like that. Only Stacy did stuff like that.
Yeah, right. I don't buy that for us.
I just didn't get caught.
Yeah, exactly. You just didn't get
Me
caught.
and the kid's dad, Scott, I was living with my nanny when I started dating him, and she did come out one night when we were on the couch naked and stuff, and she said, I think it's time for you to go to bed. She came down the little hall, trotted down the little hall with her purse, because she carried her purse everywhere.
Oh, my God.
Stood at the end of the hall and looked at us and said, I think it's time for you to go to bed. And she just turned around and went back to her room.
Oh, my God.
One time she said, do you know why I had 4 kids in 5 years? And I was like, no. She said, because I didn't know anything about those condominiums. You meant condoms.
Oh, my God. Condominiums.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah, that's funny.
Of course we were angels, Linda. We didn't get up to know stuff. And the boys, they can only see me as their mother. They can't envision me as a person who's had a whole full life and was a teenager one time. I didn't really mean to put that much, but that's okay. I'm going to sand it back down.
book for this, but
The sanding for this layer is and I forgot to tell y'all, this is on watercolor paper. But anyway, the sanding at this point is mostly just to get it smooth enough for you to do your doodles on.
do your doodles.
I doodle, do you doodle? I doodle too.
Do your doodle, do. Paper that I like. The word. I like. So far, that ain't happening.
And at this point, what I do, guys, is any little place that's got a little pucker or a wrinkle, I just take my fingers and kind of smooth that out, because at this point that will matter a little bit, only because if you're doodling with like a marker or your micro pens and things like that, those little rough spots, your pen nib hangs up on them. So if you'll just kind of mash them down like this, it won't do that. And at this point, I always let this layer dry naturally so that the entire sheet is completely dry before you start doing anything else with it. And like I said, for the newcomers that just showed up, I learned this technique from Barbo, and she's an awesome person. If you've never checked out her channel, and she has a website called howtogetcreative.com.
Yep.
And she's a really, really awesome, sweet person. And she's been going through a really horrible time this year. So she's not been making content for right now because she's having such a bad time. But she will return to making content. But the content she has up is fantastic. So I encourage you guys to check.
What's going on? What's wrong?
Her husband is his health is just failing really quickly.
Really?
Yeah, he had a really bad fall earlier this year.
That's so sad.
And he's just not doing well. And of course, she's going to devote her time to that rather than making YouTube. But her content is fantastic, y'all. So just to keep her channel kind of going and alive, I've been trying to encourage people to go check it out until she can get back to making content. Okay, so this I'm setting aside because I want that to dry all the way through into the paper. And then I'll go back, lightly sand it, and do my doodles.
Doodles.
Doodly doos. And I need to go clean my bucket of water because at this point it's disgusting. Hi, Judy. Yeah, I've slept quite a bit lately. It's just we sleep at different times.
Yeah.
We're vampires. So we can't be out in the daylight. That kills us.
Mm-hmm. It does.
We'll just go to dust.
They just melt away. I need to find it. Where's the one with the blue in it? I thought I had something with blue in it, but I can't find it. I don't know where my little ones are, and everything's such a mess. Right?
You could change that water. It's disgusting. And instead of trying to wipe that off, I'm also going to run that under the sink, and I'll be right back. Yes, I slept like the dead. I took a nap, Rhonda, and apparently I thought I'd only slept a couple of hours, and Stacy said it was 4 hours. I'll be right back, y'all.
I'm having a hard time finding a paper that I like with my card person. No, I like that other piece better. Yeah, she comes to my house to sleep. And then she goes home to craft. Let's do that and then put a... Oh, did I put that other book somewhere? I was using... Ouch. I have one blue. I don't know what color it was, to be honest, but I think it had blue in it too. I was using it earlier, and I don't know what I did with it. Is that it? No. Well done. Now that I've made a mess in here, I can't tell you where anything is. Some blue in there. This one, there it is. That's the one. Okay, I think I got it. This one. This one has blue, and this one has some blue, but I don't think that's the right blue. No. This one might have something in it that I could use. It's not, I don't know. It's more green, more of a seafoam green than it is blue, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, that's not going to work. It's all your fault, Rhonda. It's not going to work, Rhonda. What have you done? Rhonda. What have you done? But I do have this, which is not big enough exactly. Not the right color. This is a pain in the ass. Same color. That's all of those I have, I think. What color is this? Still not the right size anyway.
Yeah, Rhonda, I told Stacy that I'm adopting her as my sissy. She don't have to adopt me, but I'm adopting her as my sissy because my sisters suck. And we'll know when me and Stacy get in a really good argument and then get over it and still love each other that we're real sisters.
Well, we didn't have an argument.
No, I just mean you have to have that one good argument, and then you know you're really sisters.
Oh, I don't
Because
have
you're able to get over it.
I don't have an argument.
I don't want to argue either. I'm just kidding. You know how you are when you're sisters. Y'all can just about kill each other, and then the next thing you know, you're just friends again.
I don't like having an argument.
Okay.
I haven't had an argument with a friend like a friend. You know what I mean? Like a close friend. I haven't had an argument with like a super close friend since high school. You know, like that type of thing.
I don't think I have either. I'm sitting here trying to think.
I mean, I've had people that pissed me off, but they weren't somebody that was like super close friend. You know what I mean? Like, they weren't like a, you know, that type of thing.
I'm trying to think. I had a friend when I lived in Texas, and she lived next door to me, and we had kind of gotten really close, and we got in a spat, and she wouldn't talk to me, and I wouldn't talk to her for like 3 or 4 weeks there, and then we were like missing each other, so then we were like, we're totally over it, who cares? At that point, I don't think we remembered why we got in the argument, what started it.
Like even that friend I had, the last friend I had, that like there was no argument. They claimed that there was a falling out, but there was no such thing ever. Nothing. Never.
Oh yeah.
There was nothing
Yeah.
ever. Never an argument. Never nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, that was just all in their head anyway.
I
So
think so. But I mean, there was nothing. They just walked the other direction to follow the money trail. I just was like, okay.
Whew, that's gonna have to dry probably for 2 hours with that thick paper.
I don't like arguing with people. I'd rather not.
I don't either. I'm not shy about conflict, but I don't
No,
want
not
to.
either. If
Yeah,
you do
I don't
something
want
to
conflict. Yeah.
If you do something to really hurt me, I'm, gonna let you know it. But I'm also, if you just walk away from a friendship, you know what I mean? And I try a couple times, and it seems like you really want to walk away from the friendship for whatever reason.
Then walk away.
Then walk away. Whatever. I'm not gonna badmouth you. I'm not gonna cause problems. I'm not gonna, whatever. That's on you.
Yep.
Now, when I find out later that the reason you walked away was, to betray me and do backstabbing things, then yeah, I might be pissed, and you might hear my mouth because at that point, but I'm still not going to talk bad about you to anybody else. I'm not going to go around going, so and so did this.
Exactly.
I'm not going to do that because I don't care. It's between me and them. It's not between me, them, and everybody else.
I agree.
But whatever. Their boats. I'm still trying to find it. This is ridiculous. Redonkulous.
Yeah, any of those on the spot interviews, Rhonda.
On the spot interviews.
Yeah, where the people.
Oh, I know. Some of the
It
questions
makes you cringe. You're like, oh god.
Yeah.
Why are they saying it like that?
Mm-hmm. No, don't fall. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. I didn't mean it. Go right back to being peaceful and happy.
Can I get a hold of that?
I don't know. Okay, so I looked in here already and there was nothing in there that I could use for this particular situation. Okay, I'm just going to suck it up and pick something in here and just not keep worrying about it so much because that's crazy in itself. So I'll either do that one, the back side of that, which is a nice blue, or I could do the blue and green stuff like that.
I haven't really had that having Rhonda, but I have had friends throughout my life that we just sort of grew apart.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've had that for sure. I've had friends that we've grown apart or what have you and whatever. I've also had friends that have, I've had plenty of friends who have done backstabby things to me. And rather than bother confronting them at that point, because, it's not worth it. And sometimes it just wasn't worth it, because what was it going to come? I would just walk away at that point. I walk away and then whatever. But, certain friendships that were, deeper and, it bothers me that things would happen. But, and then I find out down the road what really happened because it gets around and, and things, and it's like, then I stand there and scratch my head and I'm like, huh. I'm like, well, that was,
Not your perception of it.
No, not at all.
It's just always funny to me how different every person can see the same situation.
Mm-hmm.
We all have like a different perspective on things.
Yeah. Yeah. I like.
Well, they weren't your friends, Rhonda. I know you don't want to hear that, and it's trite, but it's just true. If they do that to you, they just were just shits anyway. So
Yeah, that's Rhonda. That's exactly like what happened to me. Like I bent over backwards for a person and was always there for them when they needed it and me, and was always understanding when they had things going on or when whatever was going on. Always, and they just were out for something else. There was no friendship really. It was they were able to very quickly put it aside for a manipulative reason, and that's what sucks the most, and it's like, well, whatever.
that's right, Ronald. You just have to be the person you are, and they're going to be the person they are, and it's just going to all be what it is. Yep, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I just love that paper pack you're using. Which paper pack is that?
This one?
Yeah, the one you've been getting the papers out of.
Well, that one is older, I think, and that one.
Oh, it's probably not available
I
anymore.
don't know if it is or not. You might be able to find it. I don't know. K & Company. Secret Santa, it's called.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
K & Company Secret Santa. But yeah, it sucks when you think you have like a best friend, and then they are plotting and always looking for manipulative ways to get something out of you or use whatever. That's sucky, and nobody should have to have that in their life. Nobody.
That came out in 2013, so I don't think I'm gonna find it. But I'm
I had it a long time. I probably had it in 2013. No, I always help people, and I mean, I wouldn't change that about it, but I'm not stupid enough. Now I don't do as much for people like anymore. If I'm like, and that sounds terrible. I mean, I do, but not to that extent. I don't have the energy to go through all that again. Like I would go and I'd help them paint their houses and their decorate and do all these things for them and things they couldn't do, but I, had more skill, I guess, in certain areas than they did. And I would go do all these things. And I never asked for anything, and I just did it because they were my friend or whatever. And and just to end up, a few months later or whatever on the cutting room floor or whatever the case may be. And I don't, I don't think I could do as much as like nowadays, I can't do that much anymore for somebody. Like I'm not going to do that much crazy stuff for a friend anymore. They'd have to be my friend for like 10 years at that point. And I, because I just can't put my energy into things like that just to wind up screwed over.
Hi, Monica. I wanted to show you guys my little house I made inside my drawer.
You had one friend who moved in with us with her 3 kids. Me and my family put her back on her feet. Did her house, you name it. Oh God, that's horrible. See, like this is what I mean. It's so aggravating. Anyway, show us your house. Oh yeah, see, I didn't get to see the finished product on that. Oh my God, I love that.
And of course, you can take it out.
Really good.
Isn't that cute?
Really cute.
Kind of had in my mind sort of a Dr. Seuss style thing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cute. Oh my God.
And then the base, I made it big enough so that you can stick one of those little battery operated motives in it.
Oh, cool.
So it's like the little snow front yard. And then you could take it off to sit the little.
Yeah.
I just thought it turned out cuter than shit.
Yeah, it really did.
And then I put in the bottom of the jar, I put those, the vase filler
Yeah.
little glass
Uh-huh.
things. And then
Yeah,
I
that
just
came
stuck a
out
little
really
ring light
good.
in there. And you can put the lid back on. I just thought it turned out so cute. I was kind of
Yeah,
proud
it
of
is. Really cute. I like it. And every year you could change it if you want because you didn't like glue anything down to the
Yeah,
wall.
all of it you can pour right back out. And then I just use my quick vinyl, the glitter vinyl I've got, and just put
Yeah.
that inside and
Oh,
outside
nice.
of the lid.
Cute. That's really cute.
Thank you, y'all. I wanted to show it to you. I need to get a picture made of it. It's just hard to get a nice picture because it glares.
Yeah.
And then I can put the picture of it in the group.
That would be cute.
Thanks, guys. That used to be my candy dish, and then I decided it's not such a good idea to have a candy dish around all the time. So now I'm going to use it for that.
Oh, I wanted to ask, did you eat your second creme brulee or the one you
Yeah, I
brought?
told you that earlier. I ate it within 10
Oh, I
minutes.
didn't.
Yeah, within 10 minutes of being home, that was gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The only reason I didn't eat it in the car is because it was all the way to
Did
the back
you
of the car.
try it?
Huh? No, she didn't.
No.
No. I wouldn't
Either she didn't or you didn't let her.
Just tell the truth.
Yeah. That's funny.
Maybe if you'd given me 2, I might have.
Oh, I would. I didn't even think of that, and I didn't even know. I don't think I had any other small ones left. I think all I had.
Oh, it don't matter. I was just teasing.
Yeah, I don't think I had the small ones left. I think I just had the big ones. I think I didn't see them anyway when I was looking in there. Otherwise, I probably would have. I was like, well.
Anyway, just so you guys know, if you want to try to make a little house like that, that's just the polymer clay, and then I used a stylus and made like the little swirls and stuff, and I used a little mold I've got to make the little it's like a little rock house that was in my head, but the little pebbles that make the house. And then I used the silver and the white mica powder to brush onto the unbaked clay.
Yeah.
And then I did just a little hint of blue on the snow, because when you go outside in the wintertime and it's snowed, it looks kind of like it has a blue reflection because it reflects the sky. So I just brushed that on real good and then baked it. And so that's how I did it, you guys, if you want to make one. And then the windows are glass. They're these right here. These little clear glass cabochons.
Right.
So what I did is on the inside of the little house, I just packed the polymer clay around the back edge of it so it would hold it in when I baked it. Yeah.
That's a good idea. Like a little fairy house, almost.
Yeah, I thought it'd be so cute to put like a little dancing fairy on the top of the jar or on the side of it or something. That would be so cute.
Really cute. What did I do? The dark teal. I don't know if that's going to show up. I don't think so. Oh, there's the dark one.
Okay, guys, I'm getting, I think, tired enough to actually go in there and lay down and at least try to sleep. If I don't get to sleep, I guess I'll just be asleep later. But if I get to sleep and feel rested, I'll come to the auction. Y'all don't forget, the auction's at 4:30 today.
Yes. 4:30. Hi, little Rhonda.
If I don't see y'all there,
Rhonda. I don't know how long you were in here, little Rhonda. I saw the one Rhonda. I didn't see you. So hi.
if I don't see y'all today, I'll see you again soon.
All right. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for letting me hang out.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good day.
Have a good day. Get some rest.
See y'all later. You get the rest, lady. You need
I
it.
will. When I finish my card, I will.
Okay, doke. See y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
There it is. Tape. I love any kind of ornaments that look like these. You know, these are my favorite types of ornaments. These old style ornaments. I love them. And one day I want to have enough, like get enough vintage ornaments like that, like real vintage ornaments, and do an entire tree of just vintage ornaments. That would be badass. But they are not cheap. But if I collected them a little bit every year, I guess, like, you know, because you can get them on. I'm sure I will. Will you? Be coming, hang out afterwards? Miss Rhonda? I have another sheet I'm going to scan. I have actually 2 other sheets of it. I'm going to scan and before I ever use them up because I love it. So don't worry about that because I'll definitely be doing that for sure. Definitely because it's pretty. I did have it in. Which one was I using? Oh, was I using this one? Is this it? Yeah, that's fine for this because if it's a little on the pink side, perfectly good. It's fine for it to be on the pink side this time. It doesn't have to be like red. I didn't even mean to put it around that card. I meant to put it around this card. I was like looking and I'm like, wait a minute, why am I putting this around that card? It's fine, it looks fine, I guess. But I actually meant to put it on here. I was probably going to end up putting blue on that one, but now I kind of like the reddish pink color. Actually, I don't have the best printer. This one's not the best printer. I have one. My old one, I was saying, I don't know if you guys were here when some of you were here. I'm getting my printers on the way. It's an older printer, but it was the old one that I had. I got it used, slightly used, and I'm going to have that printer back because that was the best printer. And then I have another printer that's not working right because the load, it won't load. It doesn't want to load the paper properly, so that's a problem. And otherwise, that's probably one of the best printers I have too. So this one's not the best printer, but it does, you know, I could set the settings so it prints really well. But compared to the other one, there's no contest. The other one definitely. But I'll have it on Wednesday, so I get to play around with it and print some things. Because those prints are pretty amazing. So that'll be fun. I have to do so much work today. I'm so behind, or tomorrow, because I'm so behind. And I got some things done today, but then I got to a stopping point because there were some things I need to do that I'll have to do on Tuesday so that I can get everything out by Friday, including the new stuff that I have at the auction tomorrow. I want to try to get everything out of here this week. What are your plans for today, Rhonda? Either little Rhonda or other Rhonda. I was going to say big Rhonda, but it's not big. I don't mean it that way. I just was like, oh, better not say that. Little Rhonda and other Rhonda. Not little, but not. You know what I mean? I don't know words anymore. Yeah, me either. I'm having such a hard time and getting caught up with things, and then I just get super overwhelmed, and that kind of makes it take longer sometimes. I'm going to put this up, pop it up. What am I going to use to pop it up? Because on my poppers, oh wait, do I have those other ones here? Where's the other ones at? Where are the poppers? Poppity popper poppers. What did I do with them? I had them, and they were in my way a lot, and then I can't find them. Is that them? No, that is not them. They are missing in action. But I have that roll of them, and this one's stuck together, so that ain't gonna happen. And that's a lost cause. These are 2 left from the other one, but I know I have more left from the other one. I know I do. I know it, but I don't know where they are. They're around somewhere. Oh wait, you know what? Well, this one's a little higher than this one. Maybe I'll use these. It sucks when you can't get caught up on things, and the more you can't get caught up, the more like overwhelmed you feel, and then it just becomes a freaking nightmare. But I mean, it's not too terrible. I'll get caught up, but I just hope nothing happens where I'm, because last week I didn't feel well for like 2 days, and I almost thought I was going to have to cancel Katie coming, which was like, ugh, would have made me angry because I had to cancel the last couple of times we had planned because of, circumstances and this and that and whatever. So I was like, I'm not doing that this time. And then I woke up Thursday and I felt fine, and I was like, oh, good. Good. For good measure. Yeah. Oh, I know that feeling. God. I'm going to have to hire somebody to help me in the garage and stuff. That's just, and it's fine. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm just going to have to hire somebody who can help me sort and do the lifting and a lot of the legwork. I'll put some glue at the back of this. I'm going to put some stickles. Oh, I'm going to put a thing in the inside too. Which color? I got a light blue somewhere here. Or something. A light blue paper. Is there one? Blue? No, maybe not. Okay. Oh, wait. Here. What's this? Is this light blue? That is light blue. Yeah, that'll work. It's on the inside. Doesn't have to be perfect. Don't you want to just like empty your whole house out and start over? I always feel that way. Like I just empty everything out and start over again. I think it would be easier sometimes than to try to fix the issues in your current situation. Why does life have to be so hard? Can't we all just have peace and whatever we want without having to fight? Yeah, I know it does, and everything does involve money. It sucks. It definitely sucks because of that. Makes everything so much harder to deal with, especially when you don't have money to, do all the things that you need to do. And then you live with somebody who doesn't want to get off their ass and do anything at all. Makes it fun, doesn't it? So much fun. Such an adventure. Yay. I can go back to when I was 10 years old and tell myself to invest, a few $1,000s into Google, save up for when, Google comes around, and invest in Yahoo, Google, not Yahoo really, but Google mostly, Facebook, invest in all the things, and then you'd be set, right? Don't you wish we can go back and tell ourselves that? That would make things very much a lot easier. All right, we definitely need some glitter in this, up in here. I have to stickle everything. Some people don't like it when I do that, but I have to. I am a stickling master. I'm a stickle master. I have to stickle everything. Stickle it all. I mean, why not? Why shouldn't it be shiny? Oh, I understand that, Rhonda. Procrastinating is the worst because it makes everything such a pain in the ass. I try not to do that too much anymore. Like, I never really was a big procrastinator, but I had my times, like everybody does, but I try to kind of not do that as much as I can. It's hard to do, especially as you get older, and especially, if you have ADD or something like I do, it's just hard to not. I mean, you gotta stickle it all. Not all of it, but you know what I mean? You gotta stickle a lot. Just stickle the crap out of it. And that too is what makes it look vintage too, especially because they always had a lot of glitters on the cards and stuff back in the day. They put lots of glitters. Cute. I don't have a sentiment on it, but that's okay. The only sentiment I can think of is like a word, one of the words. I don't even know where the hell they are. Beats me. Or icicles. I have a short one that I was using. I don't know where it went. I could put icicles. Get back here. I had a thing of icicles over here that was left over from one I was using. There it is. I found it. So I could put a few icicles. I mean, I could potentially stick that across the whole top. That would be kind of cute. That would be cute. You think? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Winnie, quiet. Noisemaker. My little spatula. Did I put that in here? I know I brought it back in here because I remember specifically having it. There it is. Make sure I pat it down a little bit, but I don't want to keep mashing the thing. So it's a nice subtle detail that you can see it much better in person, but it's a nice subtle detail. I like it. I like this icicles. I was going to say the stickles, but it's the icicles. I like the stickles too, but icicles are cute. cool. At least I'll have a few cards for the auction too later. Because as of right now, I don't have. I didn't make many. I didn't make many, so I have like 1, 2, and then like 6 maybe. Well, I better get off here and go to sleep. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I will see you guys at the auction today at 4:30. That happens to me, Linda, where you go through all your stuff. And then you find things you're like, oh, don't want to throw this out. But anyway, have a good day, everybody. Get some rest before the auction, I guess. I don't know. You guys are probably up for the day. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.